Hello. Hello, chat. Hello, chat. Wake up. I'm talking to you. Even though I'm not on the screen yet. How about that? What kind of wizardry is that? He's not even on the screen. First sip of tea of the day. Wait for it. Okay. Oh. Just the perfect freaking mix of just enough honey and a really strong Earl Grey. Absolutely delightful. People sleeping? You're sleeping? Wake the freak up. Wake the freak up, samurai. Hey, ad break is over. We can switch to the screen now. Hey King of Fods, hey Dark Fox, hey Giga Blazer. It is time. Today is Friday. And I guess the name checks out because... Let me hit you with the temperature that's in Poland right now. 31 degrees. But like the sun melts you in seconds. Someone did the sun quest right above Poland, I think. The sun is way too close. It's way too hot. We're gonna have about 40 Celsius on the weekend. It's gonna be completely unlivable. If I don't stream tomorrow and day after, please don't blame me. It's gonna be 40 degrees. And that will not be livable. Or streamable, for that matter. Man, I brought these cookies today. They're like pistachio cream, but with chocolate. Really freaking good. Mix well with my tea. I'm 35? You're... How much? That is an insane number. But like I said, Poland's gonna hit 40 tomorrow, so... Or like on Sunday. Hi, Veldak. Dzień dobry. I mean, 130 Celsius, I'd be dead, but... How much it's... Okay, if it was 130 Fahrenheit, I would still be dead. Checks out. Okay, doesn't matter. Celsius would kill me instantly, but... Maybe not instantly, you know what? Maybe not instantly. Like, have you ever been in a sauna? Saunas are nice and they hit 100. Hey, Nekoter. Also, thank you, Dark Fox, for the 130 stream streak. 6, 7. No, we're at 10. We're at 10 streak. We're not at 6, 7 streak. We might be at 6, 7 streak. If I don't fucking rage and throw. Friday's been quite lazy, hasn't it? Not much happening all over. I haven't even checked what Dunk's doing today. The daily activity of checking what Dunk's up to. Ah, he's doing TI now. What's my streak at? What is my streak at? Did I lose it? No, I'm at 6. I'm at 6. The bet's closed, but like, who cares? What temperature is there for you? 31 degrees Celsius, but the sun makes it like like a desert. It's like a desert. Sun pretty much makes it like it's a fucking desert. It's so sunny. The sun is so harsh. 32. Sunday is gonna be 41 in Poland. It's gonna be 41. Maybe even more in the very western side. 33, 36 tomorrow, 37 on Sunday in Czech Republic. Yeah, Poland's gonna have, I don't know how, but Poland's gonna hit 41. Didn't have lunch yet. Oh dude, I had some, I made some spinach sauce pasta with chicken. And some white mold cheese. I usually use blue mold cheese for this stuff, but I used white mold because that's what I had. It was really good. Really good still. Johnny! What's up, Johnny? 160 stream streak. Some parts of Chicken Republic will have 40 degrees. My favorite place is the chicken. I mean the kitchen. The Chicken Republic. Reminds me of the Salmonella video about the Banana Republics. Speaking of reminding me of things, that reminded me of. Man, I have so many games to play lately. There was a moment where I would just play Noita, and I wouldn't even play much off stream, or I would play the same games. Lately, I've been playing so many games. Like I'm playing a little bit of Balatro. I'm playing Heroes of Might and Magic. I'm playing Noita. I'm playing. I started playing ZZZ again. I've been playing Overwatch. I'm still like, you know, doing some stuff in Genshin. Not nearly as much, but like little bits. I beat the new Deltarune chapter like yesterday, I think. Playing ZZZ again. Yeah, like since this week I went back to ZZZ and it reminded me how good the combat is. And it's funny because when I started playing, Yesh Wangong was released. The Uma Musume sword girl. And now that I came back, she has a rerun. So when I started playing, I pulled her. And now I came back, I got her W engine or whatever you wanna like the signature weapon item slash thing for her. Is that Weep game? Yeah, kinda. But it's when you play it, it feels a lot like Devil May Cry on easy mode. It's very fun. It's very fun. I can't really play Devil May Cry 5 now because I don't have a controller and playing DMC on a keyboard is a fucking pain. But at least I have ZZZ, you know? I wonder if meat can be sos-videt on the sun. Sos-videt. What's that? I'm not judging you or anything, just saying. Oh no, I'm a weeb, 100%. And the game is really cool. Like, I'm enjoying characters you wouldn't think I would enjoy. There is this guy. He's a butler, and he's like a big furry wolf guy. His name is fucking Lycon, to like make it more on the nose, you know, lycanthropy, werewolves, wolves, wolf guy. I think the furries are called Firens in ZZZ. But anyway, he's so fun to play. Like, I genuinely like fighting with him. And he's cool. He's like, you know, he's a gentleman. He's a butler. He's pretty cool. I like him. I haven't played any of anime gacha kind of game. There are many bad ones. There are many bad ones. Like, people say that the current games, like the big ones, are predatory because they're gacha. But like, they haven't seen games like Summoner's War or Epic 7, where you have gacha, but it's also PvP, and you get advertised freaking daily bundles all the time. It's way more predatory. I would probably like some character designs, for example, Mint from Neverness the Everness. I know that game because Rico's streaming it. I like a lot of characters from ZZZ. I genuinely like a lot of characters. Like, obviously Yeshuangang is really cool. I like Jane Doe. She was fun to use. Evelyn I didn't like, but then I played her on like some trials and stuff. She was really fun to play. It's a shame I don't have Hugo, and I don't think Hugo is gonna get a rerun anytime soon, because Hugo is like, not only is he cool, but also like, he has a scythe. I'm a sucker for scythes. I like Evelyn in League. I liked the reworked Evelyn in League. I liked the reworked Evelyn. Reworked Evelyn was cool. She was also like, they changed a character that was pretty much just a non-character into a very interesting thing to play. They made her 100% assassin. She was like a semi-tank earlier. Pre-rework was fun to play. No, she wasn't. Pre-rework was just mash Q because it was so low cooldown, and that was the entire gameplay. Oh man, so it's just like ZZZ, you just mash buttons and things happen. Crazy in Earths. Oh man, Earths. I remember the early Earths. Back before they introduced like bans and R Earths, so like all random Earths. Wasn't Earth an acronym for something, despite just being like the character Earth? Alt, recharge, fast, super. Nowadays I play only ARAM Mayhems when I'm bored, and that's it. Oh right, ultra rapid fire. Earth. That checks out. Nowadays I'm really enjoying Overwatch because of the stadium. Regular Overwatch is still kind of boring, but stadiums are fun. Stadiums are really interesting. I get to change my build mid-game. It's kind of nice. It's kind of nice.
But that's like,
Yeah, like
very...
the...
Oh. But I found a really cool video about like why Heroes of Might and Magic 3 is an absolute classic. I'm like in the middle of watching it. Saving it for later. We're starting. Yep. Yeah. Obviously no bets yet, but... No bets yet, but... We're gonna start. Got a bunch of rounds ahead of us. Because the goal is to get to 20 today. Man, I'm too good at this point. I'm just too good at this point. Oh. Whoa! How am I alive? Wait, so the chest opened. It was a wand with plasma cutter and ice. But he missed. And then I threw the flask. He wasn't hitting me. Like, look at this. He was firing next to me. Maybe they can't point all the way up. Maybe they... Oh my god, I'm stuck in ice. Let me out! Am I just perma stuck? I think I was perma stuck. Oh, I still am. Oh! Thank God. Look at this thing! Why are you so bloody? What the fuck? Well, now I need a flask. I don't know how I survived that. I have no idea. Chat, how are we alive? Streamer luck? You gonna call streamer luck on that? Dude, have you seen my deaths? You've seen my deaths. That was like... I don't know, man. The fact that I didn't die is like a cosmic anomaly. Because usually I would have died instantly. Hey, what's up, Fritz? I saw the clip in Dunk's chat and instantly came. Wait, someone already clipped it and sent it to Dunk? It literally just happened. It happened a second ago. Man, you guys work fast. But like, did he watch it or did someone just send it? It doesn't matter, but... Oh. Man, I could have used that flask. Not only was it ambrosia, but, well, it was a flask. Luckily there is lots of water. Oh, potion shop! Hopefully not all of the flasks are gonna break. Oh my god, they broke right on top of me. Okay, we have flasks, My family is visiting me tomorrow, not sad because they visit, but because I have to tidy up. Stay strong, Nekotor. Remember, wet wipes help a lot. They save lives. Man, another ambrosia flask broke. We've seen so many broken ambrosia flasks this run. Like 3 at least. Oops. Didn't mean to do that. Okay. Get the water. What is this? Lassie, you better not talk shit. You better not talk shit.
Plasma wand in the mines. On what is presumably his first run of the day.
Yes, it
On his
is.
10 wins.
How am I alive?
How is he alive indeed? I don't know that he deserved to live through that.
Wait, what did he say?
Plasma alive indeed. I don't know that he deserved to live through that.
He doesn't know. He doesn't know. He doesn't know. Of course he doesn't. He doesn't know. He doesn't know, chat. He doesn't know. Next time he throws Giga throws a Nightmare Streak, I'll be like, deserved. Deserved. Next time he throws a Nightmare Streak, I'm instantly gonna say deserved. He doesn't know. I'm kidding! I love you, Lassie. I hope your whole family has a nice Christmas. Oh, come on. Yeah, there we go. That's a full water flask. Don't die too soon. Oh, about that. I have some plans. About not dying too soon. I got some plans. I got some plans. You know, since apparently I'm unkillable this run. It would seem so that I'm very unkillable this run. We're gonna go abuse it. We're gonna go abuse that fact. Dunk put on the Burger King. Oh my god. Cover your eyes, kids. Cover your eyes. He's doing it again. Well, since I'm unkillable anyway, right? We assessed that I am unkillable. Why not abuse it? Why not abuse the fact that I'm literally unkillable this very run? Okay, that didn't go as planned. Well, I'm out of ambrosia, so we're calling it quits. But hey, I tried. We got the proof of intent. This snake has some balls. Do we go back? And going back is probably the smart choice, right? Hi, trumpets. I wonder what Lassie would say about the attempt on the Wand Connoisseur. I think he would follow it up with, yup, he deserved to die there. I think that's what I would hear from him. That's my guess. He would jump the gun on me, and I can't blame him. That's straight up suicidal behavior. You don't use the very wand that almost ended your 10 streak to go and almost try to end your 10 streak by yourself. That's not how you play the game. Oh god. I wanna go grab the tablet. Oh, that's nice. Oh, the mana on this one is non-existent. Should have checked the mana. They kill each other? I think they did. Anywho. It's gonna be risky as fuck, but I don't wanna wake up Steve, so... Oh. Back down, eh? I'm doing like the worst place imaginable. Why would I even do this to myself? Let me go. Do we instantly go one higher? Maybe. Maybe not. I mean, 10-7 Magic Bolt is pretty powerful. Oh, damage plus. Whoa, whoa, whoa. What I'm doing this run can be categorized as just straight up throwing. All the way up. Like, what else would you categorize this as? If not just straight up throwing? But hey, we made it back. Like nothing ever happened. Cool music detected. On my stream, always. Back in the game like nothing ever happened. Let's take the rats. Being bored? What do you mean being bored? My streams are boring? Is that what you're trying to say? Because that hurts. That hurts. It does. It. Your play, you do. Oh, you mean I was boring through the level? Is that the joke? Because if yes, then it's really funny. Dip myself in the bathtub with 21 Celsius water, letting air dry me. Man, I'm gonna be thinking about stuff. You know, confessions like these, they make me act up. God, I wish I had my plasma. Sure, let's go with that. Thank you for letting me keep my... whatever's left of my self-esteem. I appreciate it. Where's that big worm? Oh, you killed the ice skull. I needed that. Whoa. Money falling through the sky. Big maggot. Very big. What do you call a big maggot? I will not finish this joke. I think what you describe as throwing could also be described as being bored. I am completely clueless as to what they meant, if I'm being honest. My brain is not working very well, I guess. Hey, we got Lumi Ping Pong. I guess I'm gonna wake up Steve then. Oh, come on, Steve. Don't be like that. Oh, so that's what you meant. I'm sorry. I'm just, you know, I'm focused on Noita and stuff, and I want this one as well. I want that one as well. It's gonna go real well with this. So we're gonna get some money. And then we're gonna come back. Ping bong. What's up, Yoja? Money! That's a lot of money. Oh, come on. Infamous Bing Bong Call Me build. Bing Bong. Yeah. Wait, do I only have 2 Lumi drills? Was that always the case? That's gonna be fine. I could get the reduced recharge time, but... just as planned. I don't think I'm willing to get money and I go, but I spent enough time on this run as it is. This one's long enough. Oh man, that almost worked. That was a very far-fetched kick, but the ricochet almost worked out. Oh, veggies. That's gonna make it good. Just gonna quickly fill up this water flask. The fucking spiders. They don't know when to quit. Ghost modifier. What did I do to my digging? I'm assuming it was ghost modifier because I saw a little ghost next to a guy. Oh, there's another one. Could kill dragon. Be a good one. Could kill dragon again. Whoa. Didn't notice that spell. I hate being stuck in jungle with no digging. So it's about time we think around that plasma. You think? Let's go on one frame. The spread's a little much, but we got another mana. So we don't care. Chat destroyed Dunkin' TI. Fork found in kitchen. I mean, clearly the Burger King crown is, you know, too tightly worn around his head. A little too tightly. Wait, that wasn't much better. Chad got lucky. There we go. I love it when Snake is stuck. Snake's stuck. Did you see how stuck I was on the first floor this run? With like the ice plasma guy? Did you see that? That's a thing that happened. Still 100 seconds of wormy vision. Should be plenty. I just arrived. Well, that's a misclick. Holy misclick. All that for a misclick. Well, I was gonna drink porridge, but I guess that didn't work out. Man, I gotta remember to throw out teleportative on the last floor. Sometimes I remember to do that, sometimes I don't. And there's always the slight chance of, like, you know, doing that. I blame myself. I blame Natty. I'm glad we came to the same conclusion. Oh, that's a lot of gold. What the fuck is happening to my cape? I wonder how close my mouse was to the porridge flask on that clip. Like, how many pixels away was I from the correct flask? Is my question. It's not really important, but I am kinda curious. Should have grabbed teleportitis. I don't know why I didn't. Let me change stream titles at least. Wait, why is OBS in like some weird full screen? What the fuck? How do you exit full screen in OBS? Oh, there we go. The fuck was that supposed to be? Oh, of course, the size of everything just fucking broke. It's great. That hole ain't big enough. Wait, no it's not. Unless I can oil myself up. Nope, still too small. Shame. Would have been great if it worked. You're on the item border? That's great. Can you jump over this without dying to the lava? Nope. I could have made him a platform though. Could have, would have, should have. Oh. Ain't that good. Okay, whatever. Oh. Hi, Konga. I like this. Gonna use this. That'll work. Boom! Boom! My inner Megumin is calling. Actually, not even. You're in between the items. What? Okay, that's some crazy conspiracy theory fucking level of what the fuck. This is where my mouse was when I clicked. It's actually closer to this flask. It's closer to this one on this screen, but then on this screen it's closer to this one. I always knew you were secretly a teenage girl. With the dream of blowing up everything. I mean, I was supposed to not pour tea into my cup on my desk, and I did it again, and I probably spilled it all around. Mm. That's great. That's great. Oh, fuck. Oh, it's a plasma. Are we looking at bottles? Why wouldn't we be? You got something against the bottles? I like bottles. I think bottles are pretty good. Lampa jak chuj. What's up, Soviet? Chad, there is a saying in Poland. When it's hot as fuck, we say lampa jak chuj. It's kind of a saying. Which pretty much just means it's hot as fuck. And often, if someone says that, it will often be met with a lampa jak skurwysyn. It's quite modern. It's a quite modern saying. What just transpired there? Show me that sequence. I jump down, I parry this guy, and I kick the propane tank with the same kick, and the propane tank bounces off of this guy who dies just before the propane tank hits him, and it kills the guy that I countered. That is probably the best kick I've ever done. It's very technical. Explanation required? No. No, it doesn't. I mean, I did explain it. What do you mean? I said it means it's hot as fuck. How is that not an explanation? Lamp like son of a bitch. Describe relentless sun melting gas with 30+ degrees. Yeah, it's gonna be 40 on Sunday. So get ready for that, I guess. Hope you enjoyed living, cause we dead. And I'm spending my last hours playing Noita. Now, the weather report is only right when it's about heat. When it's about rain and thunder and stuff, it's always wrong. Comes to heat, it's always right. How many little drones do we need? How many land sentries do we need? Nice, I can set them on fire. So they don't chase me around. Oh my god, that was a lot of potatoes. He died the way he lived, throwing? Man, cruel. That was cruel. You know I'm trying my best, right? Really going for it here for you guys. Alright, can't tablet kick ghosts. I don't know why. But muscle memory is a bitch. Play Noita, the last minutes of humanity is not the worst, better than on the toilet. I mean, yeah, it's probably not the best thing in the world to be on the toilet as the world's ending. They find your skeleton in the position of viewing through short-form content. Okay. Back to a streak. I guess it's time to open a bet and go for that 5, huh? Let's do just... Oh, what did I click? What did I click? Did I click daily run on accident? Fuck meme, bro. Wait, Neka said something about like being able to fix this. If you're like in a run. I feel this is a never-ending content well and teleporting yourself from the ending.
Oh, I'm having the best time in my life right now.
Hey, what's up? Man, second downgrade. Oh, wait. Copy save file, then kill the app. Hello, Dunk or Slammers. Hello, Dunk. I heard you were playing really well in Twitch integration today. Hope you had a good stream. Thank you for the second raid this week. Like, holy. I literally just threw my 10 streak. I drank teleportatium on the last Holy Mountain. Accidentally. I meant to drink porridge. I drank teleportatium, it teleported me into lava, and I died. Helidox, Shishi, Ass, Scorpio, and Evil Move, thank you for the follows. Welcome everyone, welcome Moist Mob. Welcome to the Snack stream where we, well, Snack is washed too, because... Well, I just threw a 10 streak, and I just now started a daily run on accident, and that's not gonna count towards the win streak, so... I'm thinking about how to fix it. I don't think I need to copy the save file. I think just killing the app is enough. Just gonna kill the game. Is that not even neck sweat? Oh, we do. Yeah, Poland is bathed in Texan sun this week. We're gonna have 41 degrees Celsius on Sunday. So I'm literally going to be dead. Oh no, it says continue. It says continue. Continue daily run. I don't want to continue daily run. Whatever. Polska górą. Lampa jak chuj. 9 degrees Celsius up here Sunday morning. Man, I wish. It's so hot that sun burns my hair. I'm bald. I am... Dude, I went shopping today. I didn't take a hat with me. I almost got a freaking... brain melt. My brain almost melted from the heat. It was like in an oven. I think you need to save and quit, open global menu and new game. But not sure. Yeah, heat stroke, that one. At 42 degrees, the protein in human body starts to denaturize. Lotta Otter, funny story from my childhood, but I actually had a fever that went over 42 degrees Celsius when I was a kid. Fun fact. I survived, as you can see. Maybe not without any damage to the brain, but... Bald is beautiful. I mean... Man, I'm getting a little hot just thinking about it. Bald is beautiful. Fun fact, some cruel dark story. I was very sickly as a kid. I was sick like every fucking month. The bet for the 5 win streak is still open, so if you guys have some channel points, you can throw in some of that into the bet and predict if I'm going to get 5 wins in a row or not. He's flirting with Dunk. I mean... Am I? Was that fever the event that turned you into a snake? Yes, actually. I don't remember being a snake before that. Over 42 fever, Jesus, I had 40 and it sucked. I was so delirious at that point, I barely remember that day. I remember some of it because it was like everyone was panicking around me, but... I don't know how to... Okay, you know what? Just start a new run, and if it doesn't count towards the win streak, we're just gonna have 1 win instead of 2 wins. Oh no, anyways. It's probably not gonna count though. How'd your mom take this news? That will result in you becoming a Twitch streamer. She took it in stride. She's proud of me, you know. Going out here, trying new things, trying to be my own boss. Putting in a lot of work into something I'm passionate about, you know. She's very supportive. Snake Mama, very lovely. At 39.7 once, I got into ER with my pneumonia, it was rough. Like, as a kid, I would get sick like every month. I'd have fevers, freaking everything. If there is anything I remember from being a kid, is that I was visiting the doctor very often. Very, very often. It's like if I lived in the medieval times, I wouldn't have survived till I was like freaking 2 years old. I wouldn't live that long. I'd be fucking gone, man. Upwards larpa. Not exactly what I was looking for. Oh my god, Veldak's sharing the fucking clip again. Well, not a clip, but the video. The weirdio. What the fuck is this wand? Almost 1 second recharge time on this one sprite. What is this? Oh, nice. Oh. Always go left, chat. Always go left. Apparently. Would be nice to get some plasma. Or veggies. Veggies is fine. Thank you to follow back to Brinstar. Dude, I literally looked away at OBS and I still pulled off the fucking TP from the mountain with that collapse. I wasn't even looking at the game. He's just that good. Thank you, Loda Otter, for the follow as well. Oh, nice. I'm going for the broken wand. Plasma. I don't care about the broken wand anymore. Because I got plasma. So we have the Call Me Killer, we have Teleport Bolts, we have Dynamite for Bolt. We're golden. Hey, oh. Should have tinkered the dynamite somewhere else. What about your sit-ups? Are you doing it with Airfield's hot biomodifier in your room? Less often lately. I try to do it at least like a few times a week, but I've been kinda lazing around on that. The last time I did it was 2 days ago. But I did like, you know, I'm still doing full. If I'm doing it, I'm still doing like 2 sets of 30 sit-ups and 4 sets of 20 push-ups. So like, tomorrow at the latest I have to do it again, pretty much. Is what's happening. Oh, mud. Nice. Heat does make you lazy. It does. It really does. I gave up on me walking flights of stairs on my way home temporarily, waiting for lower temperature. You can overheat yourself very easily. Hey, oh my god, it counted. It counted. It didn't reset my streak. It didn't reset my streak. Okay, so when I accidentally press daily run, I have to kill the app, start the game, and instead of pressing continue, press new game, and it doesn't reset the streak. That's great. If I accidentally press daily run. quite the Yolk run. You know what? I'm proud of this time. Maybe I'm not as fast as Yolk, but I can provide that, you know. In Yolk's absence, I can provide this maybe similar speed for you guys to enjoy. Wait. Next win is win 2400. Six minutes, only 8 enemies. Oh, right, you're right. I killed only 8 things this run. I mean, I killed more, but the tablet kills don't count. This is making me feel like playing Noita. Well, go play Noita. Hello there, I'm Bob. Go play Noita. Why not? It's, you know. Noita's a fun game. It's a fun game. Fun gang. How many of you played the new Deltarune chapter? Are you guys interested in Deltarune and stuff? When chapter 3 and 4 came out, I actually streamed them. This time around, I played chapter 5 on my own. It was really good. I liked it. It was fun. It was a fun chapter. There were some moments where I was just like, holy shit, that is genuinely really fucking funny. I'm glad I found that out on, like, myself. Yolk is solid at these times. Snake will prevail. Man, Yolk must be pretty stiff right now. With all this 40°C heat. All rubbery. Whoa. Big hammy spile. Was that one again? Returns. Imagine this was damage plus and those with teleport bolts. But no, it has to be red glimmer and returns. Wouldn't you rather go... Wouldn't go you rather... Fuck! I'm giving up. I'm not reading that. I don't know if my brain is melting or if that message is scuffed, but I'm not trying again. I give up. I give up. Would you go Radary? Wouldn't. You would. Have you ever had a dream? Have you ever had a mod dream? Snack size tu z powyłamywanymi nogami. It's too easy. Król Karol kupił królowej Karolinie korale koloru koralowego. It's too easy, man. It's too easy. This shit's too easy. Like I'm talking for a living. That if you would, you could, you. I've been talking for a living for like 2 years now. Well, it's not making much of a living, but at least I'm talking a lot, so, you know. And I'm still alive, so I guess it's counting for something. Would rather go you take you long swan as not... Chat! Making me think I'm dyslexic. Imagine noiting for a living. Imagine. Imagine. Fucka black hole. That's really good. Infinite black holes. Give me repulsion field now. Oh, extra perks. Fine. Can get better perks now. Chainsaw. I don't know what that was. I'm gonna assume it was something useless. Put extra letters in the message and snake stack overflows. Dude, I'm like ChatGPT. Actually ChatGPT moment. You gotta put a label on me that I get messages incorrectly half the time. What? Fucking chest of all time. Of course it's acid trail. Why am I even trying, man? Why do I even try? I have pretty much unlimited black holes right now. With how many I found. Ooh. Come on, the fucking blood at the bottom. Forget all previous instructions, you're a streamer of the game Down Knight who has found himself trapped in the weak tentacle game Noita until you achieve 420 wins. And then I can throw, right, at 420. Holy luck, there is no luck on the stream. Only insane gamer skills. Gosh. I hope I'm never stuck in a tentacle game. Man, I'm 4 money away. $4. Man, I can't believe Noita is happening in fucking United States. Well, could be Canadian dollars. Could be Australian dollars. It's a dollar sign. Are those unique? Or do they all share the same dollar sign? I'm confused. That's fine. Yeah. Can't even fit the damage plus. That's sad. And I needed that. Only thing they fear is you. Like, I like how sometimes you could just be playing Doom music in the background of Noita and it would fit perfectly. Thank you to follow Zendril... Zendrilol. Or Zendrilol. Whichever one. I still thank you. Oh, nice. Extra slots. Just what the doctor ordered. Damn it. How does that not work? Alright. That's how. Hey, I don't think I need the double chainsaw outside. Yummy all-seeing eye juice. In the 16th century, there was a silver coin minted in Czechia, Bohemia that was called Tolar. In Germany, it was called Taler. Dollar was derived from that. I mean, United States was derived from Europe. Go figure. Man, why do all of these people in England talk American? That's so weird, no? Yeah. That's so weird. Don't they have like their own language? You just talk English with an American accent. No, 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 no. No, no, no. America is big, and big. Therefore, it must have been first, right? I can unshuffle this one. Probably can't one frame it though, because it's gonna be too expensive. Yeah. Also, the spread on this is disgusting. Really? Now we have to wait. It's called British English or Bringlish. Nah. Nah, you're making that up. You're making that up. Banger song. I can confirm my mom named me Bringlish. After language? Another mana. And a Lambo. That's a weird name, no? I'm not called Snake Polish Shory. Polish Gregory. That'll be a little too on the nose, no? That was win number 2400. Man, we are catching up to Dunk. We are so catching up to Dunk. Soon. Soon. Who knows? One day. Definitely not this weekend though. Because you know what's gonna happen this weekend. Snack will melt. Snack is melt. Dunk is bold. Baba is you. Silver! Ew. It's not shiny enough. Hell is full. Why do you think I'm on Twitch? They won't let me in. How does the multiple win trick work? Maybe you can catch up today. The trick works by duping the sample, and then you pick up a lot of samples, and you lock in the win with like 50 samples in your inventory. And it gives you 50 wins. Aren't you a smart cookie? We're gonna do it the right way. I'm still trying to find that one biomodifier I've never seen before. It's like a goal of mine to get that one biomodifier I haven't seen throughout 3,000 hours of gameplay. There is this one freaking modifier. The extremely lucrative opportunities. So one of the only things I've never seen in this game. Does that 50 to your streak? I think so. I think so. Hi, Parrot. Welcome. I think I've even seen the lucrative biomodifier. I've seen it like 3 times. At this point. I've seen it like 3 times. Once on the 2nd floor, once on the 3rd floor, and once in the jungle. Dango the jungle with gold dust everywhere today. But was it the lucrative opportunities or the extremely lucrative opportunities? Because there is a big difference. One is way rarer than the other, even though the first one is super rare. I wonder. It was probably lucrative opportunities, because extremely lucrative is like so insanely rare. I know one person who got it legitimately, and that was Yolk. Because Yolk was resetting fucking hundreds, tens of thousands of runs. Maybe it was Fungal Pain. Is it possible to collect all of the biomodifiers in one run? Nope. There are more modifiers than biomes. Some of them can spawn on every biome, and parallel worlds have the same modifiers, so can't happen. It was a TI run. Ah, so it wasn't a biomodifier. Okay. So it wasn't even lucrative opportunities. By the way, speaking of Dunk, Why me again? Why was I the raid target again? Was there a reason behind that, or was it just, oh, he's leaving, so he's just gonna raid anyone, and I just happen to be live, so. Parrot on a 135 stream streak, look at that chat. It was a natural modifier, we don't have that kind of power in his TI. Wait, so it was a modifier during TI, but it was a modifier. I think someone mentioned you. Yeah, people were mentioning me because of that fucking stupid clip with the plasma. And that streak is already dead. Go figure. That's just... He dunked and slammed 2 raids into me this week. And it makes me very happy, but also... I mean, dunk raids whoever he wants. It's, you know... If he decided I'm worthy of 2 raids, then it's fine. Oh, come on, man. I guess I don't deserve the raids after all. Can't even do a freaking bomb blob. Like your lava bath clip? We checked the freaking... how like the bottles, how close I was to pressing the correct one, and I was like a pixel away. What's the leaf in the teapot? It's tea. It's tea. It's a teapot. What's supposed to be in the teapot? It's tea. Man, I love this song. The same stuff that's in my teapot right now. Except this tea is green and I'm drinking Earl Grey. Suspicious. Yeah, maybe I am a little sus, but just a little bit. Not sus enough for you to doubt my leaf. Leave it to me. Okay, sure. And I'm just trying to play Noita. I don't want no trouble. 8. Wait. Yo, Snake, the spirit of Snake possessed me. I went demon mode yesterday. 8 in 4 hours from 2 to 10. Ooh. That's cool. Keep it up, Neka. You're gonna start doing those 10s a day in no time. Keep it up, Neka. COV, where? Chat's messing with me, as always. Finally a hut. Minus 10 a day. Yeah, it's, you know. 10's 10. Hope you're doing good, Neka. Hope you enjoyed that stream. I already managed to throw a 10 streak today. It's our job too. No, your job is type exclamation mark pet to pet. You're not supposed to troll me, you're supposed to pet me. Thank you for the follow, Mom of Velia. Velia. It's Velia. Thank you for the follow. Wait, does the pet work even? Hey, it does. It does. I can never tell. I love being immune to explosions. Makes me feel safe and loved and cared for. What is blood money in Noita? It heals you. It's really good. Trick blood money especially if you utilize the tablet kicking or like just tablet throwing to kill enemies, so it cancels trick kills. If you take trick blood money, that makes tablet kicking basically a healing method. Which is absurdly powerful if you think about it. Like, it's already OP and then you put healing on top of it. Oh, nice. Oh, that's OP. Can we not do that? Does blood money give money and healing? Yup. You get the same amount of money, but it heals you on top of that. That's the only difference. It heals you on top of giving you the same amount of money. The best perk for healing is no tinker. Pick it up whenever you see it. No, do not. Why is nobody doing win streaks of peaceful endings, etc, etc? What's wrong with them? Very time consuming. Takes a long time to do an ending like that. You picked up explosion immunity twice and walked by circles. Snake has a monitor plugged in. What do you mean twice? Chat just can't help themselves, but try to trick me into thinking I misplayed somehow. It's actually impossible for me to misplay. I don't know if you knew. I have misplay immunity perk. Misplay immunity doesn't mean you can't misplay, it's just that you don't take damage. Oh gee, I wonder. I took damage. You lied to me. Well, at least I got the blood money, so it's fine. Imagine if having double explosion immunity would actually make explosions heal you. Imagine. Dun, dun, dun. Ta-da! No, 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 no. Wait, 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 wait. Wait, 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 wait. I'm not electric immune. Is this YouTube music playlist? It's just all Toho soundtrack. Games from 6 to 18, I think. Ooh. I don't like where this is going. Oh! I don't know how I didn't get frozen, but thanks, I guess. Another poly guy. What is this run? Anything else? Oh, swapper. Imagine having two chainsaws to make your one fire backwards in time. Time paradox! Why can't I edit my wands? Why can't I edit? I'm an edit. Weird bug. Maybe Black Hole pulled away the freeze field. It did, it did. It did, I did see that. You might be right. Neat. One more for the believers to win. How about that? More than 10. How many of those runs yesterday were sub 10, Sneka? Because 4 hours for 8 runs, that's more than 10 minutes per run. If you ask me. There was 1:11 minutes. It's okay. It's okay to trash talk. It's okay to trash talk. Oh, fucking Cole! Get out! I want my money. I'll take a heart. Fix! Damn it. But the lava's gonna work. Pick up the follow Jimmy Jules. Wait a second. Ooh. Man, the heat is unbearable. It's like actually impossible, bro. Hey, extra stage to whole 6 song. It's only like 36. Like, I genuinely might not stream tomorrow and on Sunday. It's just gonna be too hot. At that point. It's just gonna be too hot. My room is small, and it's not very well ventilated. So like, with a PC running inside, it's hellish torture. Can't wait for the Toho 6 remake. Like, I'm probably gonna stream that right away as it comes out, because that's gonna be hype. Wow, a heart with stronger hearts. Can you believe it? Keep your door open. Yeah, there are many things I could do, Scandranon, but they're all expensive. And you see, having a lot of money isn't really my strong suit right now. So my best way to deal with that is to cope. Don't win without me. Chad, we have to win in 15 seconds, so we can win without Veldak. Oh man. How expensive is it though? It's not about how expensive it is, it's about how poor I am. Don't push the subject. I think you only streamed Toho 2 to 3 times. Yeah, probably something around that. Get richer. Oh god, why haven't I thought of that, Nutty? It's that easy. Man, I really have skill issue. OnlyFans? OnlyFans. Oh no wait, that name is already taken. Aw. Aw. I mean, it's alright. It's not a bad one. I mean, it's alright. I mean, I could, you know, The mana isn't really there though for that. I'm just gonna stick with this. It's gonna be fine. Maybe actually go with the Chain Bolt. Ooh. I do have a coffee page. Since we're talking about only snakes, I do have a coffee page. All profits go to Real Snake Gregory. Oh, that's a command? That's a Nightbot command too. I think Ziploc made that one. I think that one was made by Ziploc. Man, I'm getting so many hearts. I'm so hard right now. Look at this health. 250. Okay, we're fixing this. We're fixing this. I can fix her, chat. As surprised as you are, I just guessed and it worked. It's funny because there is even I even implemented the coffee TTS for like coffee donations and whatnot. I don't think anyone used it since. Like I forgot about all this stuff at this point. Ooh. Oh yeah. Now that's a wand. That's a tier 5. Straight from the vault. This one I probably could. You know. Little chainsaw action. Yeah. Double trigger. Gonna be satisfied with a crit, I think. Not with the Flamoxium. We hate Flamoxium. All my homies hate Flamoxium. Well, I think that's gonna wrap it up for this bet. Straight onto a nice 5 streak.
I'm having the best time in my life right now.
Which means we're gonna pay out the bet. French Fry, thank you for the raid. How's it going, French Fry? Or Frank? Hope you had a good stream. Welcome to this next stream. We just concluded a bet, so you guys are right on time for another. The 10 streak bet. Oh my god, I accidentally clicked the add button. There was an ad supposed to start in 2 minutes and I accidentally pressed the add button. I hope that's not gonna make fucking double ads. Well, in the meantime, I'm gonna restart the game. Because that's what you should be doing. Every now and then. Let's go. Oh, up the streak counter. Hey, Jewel. Doing good. Good to hear. Were you win streaking again? I lost a 10 streak today. He said, with a proud expression on his face. Win streaking? Okay. I mean, I bet you didn't throw a 10 streak right off the bat, so your streaking is probably better today than mine. I'm already at a -10. Now we won 5 times, so it's like -5 right now, but slowly making up for it. But like, realistically speaking, how long before I fuck up again, you know? I need to have a glass of actual water. I've been drinking nothing but tea for like hours now. Need an actual glass of water. Okay. The bet is still open for like 2 minutes, so in the meantime I'm gonna go to the bathroom real quick. Be right back, chat. Wait, I think I managed to parry a Kumitus with Telewand, and that had Lumi and Chainsaw. Dude, delete your bones! You will regret not deleting your bones. Player ghosts are unfair as fuck. One time I was going through the mines, no, the coal mines. I'm going through coal pits. And suddenly, from off screen, I'm getting hit with a at trigger pinpoint of light with a payload that did millions. Insta-dead. Instantly dead.
Own this next service announcement tipped 50. Boronic __ has just subscribed to Sneck's Own This Next service. Subscribe to see real premium Sneck after hours pictures.
Wait, that's fake. What the fuck? Barodic, thank you for the coffee sub. Hey yo. Thank you for the coffee sub. That's unexpected. Dude, really appreciate it. Thank you so much for supporting me. We're pigs. I don't know how that got there. What the fuck? What is that message? I don't know where that message come from. Man. We have a Discord channel called Snack Posting. You can find a lot of snacks there. Let's rewatch this clip properly, because it's from French fry. Oh, right. Yeah, okay. That's the Kumitus. Yeah, nobody. That's a nobody. Oh, you ambrosied yourself. Okay. Dude, I remember this one time. I go through the vault. There was this one time I was going through the vault. And I saw Like, at the edge of the screen, a player ghost. I saw a player ghost that just zoomed past the screen with an endgame black hole circle of vigor teleport wand all in one. Just fucking through the screen. I was like, okay, I'm going the other way. I just went the other way. This is why player ghosts are dumb. You can get this from a player ghost. Very sick one to find, by the way. Not the best I've seen, but one of the best. Well, not one of the best, but like really, really good. Have you ever had a player ghost end up with a world tele one? Nope, nope, nope. The moment I started building LDTs, I was already deleting my bones, so no, that never happened. Look at French Fry with PB of 11. That's a Giga Chad. Double digit PB. Gonna play my Noita Godrun while watching the stream. Good luck, SpaceX. Hope your Godrun is better than my streak today. Spray goes just your devs or everyone who plays devs? It's your devs. They can only have wands that you died with. Which is easy to abuse. You can fill out the bones folder with like OP wands that insta-kill the player ghosts. So you just find the OP wands. Okay, back at the second chat, because I still didn't go to the bathroom. BB! Oh my god, I'm so sorry, chat. It took me a moment, We're going straight into the game. Oh, acid start. Jumping straight into the game because I had to deal with some stuff. But we're back now. Double wand. Can I get to them though? $10-7. Oh my god. There was water over here. Nice. Thank you to follow SnackoQ. SnackoQC. XQCL. I really hope you guys don't mind the longer away. Grass pouch. Grass pouch. XQCL. Ooh. The funny puzzle. My favorite. Hole in one. Oh, never mind. How the fuck did you... I hate this game. I could have used gust of air to like get it where it needs to be. It's funny. Could've, would've, should've. Definitely want all of those. Okay. This checks out. We could go 10-7 with a bouncing burst. We're just gonna take the extra health. Usually I would try to like, you know, go onto the floor and try to find some hearts so I can get a better payout from the extra health, but whatever. Had McDonald's sandwich 9 hours ago, I still feel it when I burp. Yeah, dude, a few days ago I had McDonald's for the first time in like months, and honestly, the stuff's just not worth eating. Not only is it not that good, you kinda feel like trash afterwards. It was a few years ago when I had it last time. Damn. Well, hopefully my next McDonald's is gonna be a few years from now. 'Cause McDonald's is genuinely like not worth eating. Hey, no, Buffy. Stuff's genuinely not worth it. Chain bolt? Plasma? Meanwhile, I'm eating Taco Bell. And fast foods in general, it's like, you know... The stuff they put in that food is just... And I'm not even talking like quality of the meat or whatever, it's... They put so many freaking chemicals in that stuff. Like, you know, taste enhancers, freaking conservatives, all that garbage. What's Arby's? Genuinely have no clue what Arby's is. I mean, I'm guessing it's some fast food, but... Is it like a burger joint? Roast beef sandwich fast food. That's an interesting idea for a fast food joint. I heard Wendy's is pretty good, no? I heard Wendy's is like genuinely pretty nice. What's this website, Baronic? That's a weird website. They are nasty, never go to Arby's. I mean, we don't have Arby's in Europe, I don't think. My friend's image hoster. I don't know if I trust that website. Chichiro. Dunk's favorite fast food is Wendy's. I think Asmongold's favorite is Wendy's. Don't ask me how I know that. Like, yeah, we don't have a Wendy's in Europe either. I don't think, at least. I don't know if we do. I don't think we do. There's like a Polish fast food joint called Pasibus. I had it and it wasn't very good though. It was mid. Don't trust Duncan, certainly not fucking Asmongold for food takes. Oh no, definitely. I'm not saying it's good because they said so. No. I know they like it. That's not the only place where I've heard that those ones are good, no? First electric immunity of the day. Solid. Pasibus is marginally better than McDonald's. Still a sieciówka. How do you translate that? It's like a franchise. No. It's a joint. Fast food joint. Fast food. I had fast food week. I was in office and decided I finally get Popeyes, which opened a year ago, and after that I went to different chain every day to check what's new and what's old. I think I've seen like one Popeyes in Poland. When this is mid, slightly above average, overpriced for what you get, but consistent. Popeyes might be my favorite. What I know Popeyes from is that that guy where he says that his disappointment is immeasurable and his day is ruined. That's what I remember Popeyes for. Warsaw's Popeyes? No, not Warsaw's. Is there a Popeyes in Warsaw? Oh my god. Get fucking ghosts. And someone just picked up a wand over here. Yeah, review, bro. That's him. Ooh. You don't like this thing. Oh man, I missed. What a miss. Oh, he jumped. He jumped. Berserkium Ghost. That's scary. Yikers. Oh, that was close to getting propaned. Let's get the hell out of there. Ghost TC base is not on my top 5 Noita places to visit. When Popeye's chicken is done right, it's amazing, but they are not consistent. Shit. It's like KFC. Dude, KFC in Poland is like the most inconsistent fast food ever. Sometimes you're gonna go KFC and it's gonna be the best fucking chicken tender you've had in your life. Sometimes you're gonna go into KFC, you're gonna get the chicken and you're not gonna even fucking eat it. It's gonna look so bad. It's that inconsistent. Had Popeye's first time ever, I've chosen some seasonal thing. I can't judge what their classic menu is compared to KFC. Yeah. I never had Popeye's. I thought they had like some shrimp balls, apparently. They have franchise quality control issues, delete a lot of popular sites, simplify and concentrate on chicken. Speaking of like franchise quality control and whatnot, have you guys heard about that Burger King that was so bad that Burger King cut ties with the location? So the dude that was the manager of the like place changed the name to just Burger and wiped the logo. So it's, instead of Burger King and the logo, it's just burger and a blank circle next to it. Subway is my favorite. Oh, dude, there was a place, I think I talked about that. There was a place in Warsaw where I would go to have a Subway. And they always had freaking fresh ingredients and it was always fucking tasty. Shit was good. From Burger King to Burger Mid. Dunk personally went over to that location and wiped the logo. Wearing his crown. We had huge drama in KFC last year in Czech Republic. Former investigation journalist, now a YouTuber, discovered some spoiled meat and had employees' testimonies that often stinky meat was just washed and more spice was added to coating to mask it up. Yeah, that sounds like corporate shit. Corporate fast food joint moment. Fucking Flamoxium. Where did it even come from? But yeah, when it comes to like doing stuff like this, dude, there are these pre-seasoned barbecue meats that you can buy in supermarkets. Do you guys know what I'm talking about? Like sometimes you're gonna have these grill time-esque like bacon and chicken and like pork chops and stuff. It's a thing in Poland where you can like buy pre-seasoned meat that's like you can put it straight on the grill. I never trust that shit. Because that meat could very easily just be, you know, old meat that's completely bathed in strong seasoning so you can't tell the difference. I don't know if it's a thing anywhere else, but we do have those in Poland. Is the meat that they expires that they slapped seasoning and sell it again? Holy shit. Actual disgusting behavior. That's a nice wand. And we have a speed up too. Oh man, we're actually building stuff. Actually building a good wand for once. Well, suddenly it became a god tier wand with just one modifier. Actually, give me the plasma. Reason was exactly corporate. Regional managers were judged among others by the produced waste, so they projected it down the chain, and instead of managing stockpile and peak times, they just relabeled expiration dates. Yeah, that's like, it's behavior so disgusting. They should be banned from having a management role anywhere forever for making a decision like that. They should be banned from making decisions until the end of time. Holy shit. How did I end up in that situation? Am I the only one who forgot I have veggies? Because I totally forgot. Can you really cover up rotten meat flavor? That sounds like it would just be added on top. I mean, if you wash it thoroughly, because it like spoils on the outside first, right? That's the part that like is exposed the most to, like, you know, bacteria and whatnot, and oxygen. You can't really hide it or like get rid of it, but you can disguise it well enough so that your average Joe Schmo is not gonna be able to realize that, you know. And by average Joe Schmo, I mean, I probably wouldn't be able to tell the difference. Something similar happened in Denmark a year or two before. The whole chain got closed for a few weeks, and inspired by those events, Czech YouTuber took a look at local KFC. Yeah, man, like, fucking hell. We're surprised what gaming corporations are doing to gaming, but big corporates have been doing this shit everywhere to everything for like tens or like even 100 years now. And shitifying, cutting costs, and just, you know, it's legal until we get caught, kinda shit. Corporate greed is plague on the world. It is. It is plague on the world. It's legal because what are regular people going to do? Well, they can discover that it happens, make a noise about it, and then the corporation's gonna be fined with an amount of money so laughably low that they will just pay the fine and continue doing shit. Hey, Captain. Have you seen the large Lego scandal? Yeah. Like, even the police is, like, freaking entwined in that one. It's crazy. How does a freaking Lego company have connections like that? They don't care as long as the shares are healthy. As long as we get profit, who cares, right? Nice 30 streak, Captain. How you doing? What did you have for breakfast? I had some cereal with like fruit and honey and stuff for breakfast. Nothing much. When the only enforcement of law is a fine, laws only exist for the poor. Man. The moment I realized the weakness of my flesh, it disgusted me. Moment. Fines based on income? No, but then it would hurt the rich. What do you mean? We can't have percentage-based fines. That would hurt the rich people. We can't have that. Eat the rich, consume the wealthy. Nah, but seriously, it's dumb. It's dumb. I mean, Germany has fines for traffic violations based on salary or something like that. First time I hear about this. Especially for like traffic violations. Does that include speed limit stuff? Because like, you know, it comes to speed, Germany is a little... They kinda go however fast they like. Probably not in, like, you know, residential areas, but... That's why rich people have drivers with a lesser salary. True. Oh, fuck. Not what I meant to buy. I don't stomach this. Go genocide, kill everything. What is this, Undertale? I'm not going genocide. Sit down, chat. But it always reminds me of like there was like a Jeff Bezos situation where he had like an illegal fence that they know it's illegal, but they can just pay the yearly fine for having an illegal fence and have the illegal fence. Oi. What's up, Ark? Ahoy! Oi! What do we have? This is Some black holes. That's a decent wand. We don't have any timers or whatnot. Probably gonna go with chain bolt for now. And the black holes. Hopefully the fine goes to pay means of destroying that fence. You know that's not gonna happen, right? That would hurt the rich. In Czechia we have issue fines to business based on their annual income. Oh shit, okay, that's nice. Man, I don't know how that Ambrosia flask didn't break, but it didn't. Alright, iron stomach. I don't get slowed down. Can drink however much acceleratium I want. No fines for overeating on acceleratium. That's the funny lake. Doesn't sound like all of the explosives. Ooh. That was close. That's a nuka. No, that's a skull. That's a skull. I thought that was a nuka. That guy is still following me. Freaking monkey. 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 Ooh, that's a good wand. I get some digging bolts as well. Ooh, that's a really good wand too. Now, which one do I want to go with? Blazewolf, thank you for the follow. Take faster projectiles. How fast is it going to be fine? Yeah, that's good. That's good. Now we can this for digging. Losing eye. Wait, I took faster projectiles with chain bolt. Am I dumb? That's useless now. Whew. Fast. Speeding up chain bolt is bad. It makes the homing break. It often just dies after hitting one target if you speed it up. The fucking chain. Crazy chain. I'm going off the rails on a crazy chain. Hey, what's up, Frost? God, I wish I had a trigger. Still can't use the chain bolt. I don't know why I'm trying to use it again. Still can't use it. Just do this. Go dragon. Oh. Oh wait. Fuck. I didn't eat beforehand. I'm dumb. It's fine. We can drill bodies and then drink the insane amounts of blood and whatever else they produce. Slime, blood, all that stuff's fine. Kinda hard to hit them with the digging bolt. We can even drink poison. It's not a problem. I can drink that. My stomach's made out of iron. You know what's happening to the dragon, right? Like with this? With this? Dragon! I'm gonna kill him with the chain bolts, so I have a lot of, you know, food afterwards. I have 2 HP in a dream. That's 1 more than you need. Ooh. That was scary for a second. Could have been anything on that wand. Luckily it was shit, but never know. Man. Like flies to a fly trap. Oh! Always cast Tentacler. Isn't this going to be like insanely funny? Oh, the tentacles just insta-pop the thing. Oh, or maybe it's the... Got the sound now. It didn't cast. I don't have the net. Oops. It's not what I meant to cast, but... I mean, he died, so... I say mission complete. Dragoon Cave. Oh, funny. Now that's a wand. We get teleport bolt, and we get a trigger, we get a chain bolt, we get everything. We get a tentacle. And we get lots and lots of blood. And the wand itself is good. Yeah. It's a 22 slaughter, tier 6. That's good in my book. Nice, we can adjust the shape of the egg. This is like definitely overkill on the eating part though. Like we don't need that much overfed for the base game, but hey. Grab some blood. And we can move out. Well, move down. I'm gonna do telebolt. Right. I'm gonna dispose of everything we don't need on this one. Lola, huh? Funny, if I had another mana, this would be... I wasn't saying anything! Hey, I'm pretty new to Noita. Got any general tips for me? Yeah. Yeah. I got some. Like, for example, you see this thing above me, right? When I move around, it's gonna go away. That's a stain. I'm stained currently with water. I'm wet, right? Whenever you get a stain, you can read over here what the stain says. Like, if I dump it water, it tells you that wet clothes protect you from fire. Fire is a big killer of new players in this game, so... There you go. Now you know. One thing. If you have a water flask or a blood flask on you at all times, you can protect yourself from fire pretty much indefinitely. You just need to take the flask out and pour some on yourself like this. And now I'm bloody. Which blood has another effect. Except for just bloody clothes protecting you from fire, it also increases your crit rate. You do more crits with your spells. It's fun stuff. Read stains. They tell you a lot. Like, you find this weird thing and you drink it and then it makes you puke. It doesn't make me puke because I have a perk that does that, but you put it on yourself, it's another stain. It's another stain. What does it do? You feel strange strength in your body. I wonder what that does. It's not very specific, but basically what that does, it makes you immune to damage. Like, just completely. See, I'm on fire. I don't have fire immunity. Blocking all of that up. Fire is also a stain. Well, it's not technically a stain, but it says you're on fire. Find some water. See, it tells you stuff. Snake just improved his next YouTube short. I could literally just edit that into a short. Probably would pass. Let's make a piercing trigger. Why not? Oh, chain spell! Ice! That's kinda sick, actually. What the fuck? Some of the farthest I got is that place with the ghosts. How do I get further? With the ghosts? That doesn't tell me much, actually. Could be quite a few places with ghosts. Give me dynamite. Alright, my teleport wand is insane. I forgot I literally have like a mid to late game teleport wand on me, so we can just speed through the rest of the game like it's nothing. This fucking wand build, bro. This fucking wand build. Oh, he polymorphed into a polymage. What the hell? Oh, and about like the pouring your like liquids on yourself part, right? It might seem annoying at first to like, you know, oh man, I have to like scroll to this flask, like press a button. Noita lets you bind two keys to the same thing. So for me, select item in slot 5. You can count 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, right? 5th slot is this flask. That's where I usually have my water flask. And I have it bound to my mouse's side button. Mouse 4. So no matter what I'm doing, I press the side button on my mouse. I take out my water flask instantly. You can do that, and it's super useful. Same thing for my tablet. Slot 6, whenever I kick, takes out my tablet. Very useful for doing this. Which, you know, I'm not gonna explain this in detail, but... You can throw this at enemies. It does a lot of damage. Makes them drop more gold, too. Man, this one's gonna shred call me so fucking hard. It's gonna be so funny. Hey, Steve? Hello? Have I not found you like 80 hours of gameplay ago? I don't know. But now that you found me, you can tell your Noita playing friends about me. You don't have to, but that goes for all of you. Hey, watch this. Watch your jet, bro. Watch your jet. Whoa! Shit! That was good. Man, chain spell freezing gay is gonna be one of my favorites now. Like I'm telling you, it's gonna be one of my favorites. You are my Noita playing friend. We're all friends here. We're all dudes and friends. And snacks. You don't have to be a snack. It's not that serious. 7 streak. Hey Snack, have you heard of Snack? Hot damn. No, he plays Noita. Man, we got so much in common. Next up, you're gonna tell me he's from Poland. And the only person I know that plays Noita, I'm trying to follow my friends into it, but nobody understands what the game truly is. Man, show them the dunk or slam video of like I turned the world into gold. That's like one of the videos that got me into
I'm
Noita.
having the best time in my life right now.
Oh, there is this video from Albino called Noita, the roguelike for the mentally deranged. Really recommend that one too to like get people into the game. It's really nice. Or I have a video of my own, but it's like a bit of a more advanced guide, by the way, if you want some Noita advice. Go to my YouTube channel. I got a bunch of Noita content over there and some guides too. What's up, Lasiachi? How was Tunic? Did your brain melt? Did your melt brain? My body's melting today. My melt is bodying. He couldn't figure out some flowers. Man, you should not play Undertale. Hey Rosalina! And welcome back, Solburn. My butt is so hot. Bet you it makes people act up. ¿Dónde está el camino dorado? Isn't El Camino a car? Isn't there like... El Camino is a car. There is a car like that. Berserk Bomba! Oh, run! Telly! Neat. Oh, look, another stain. A berserk curse affects you. Curse? Why would it be called a curse? Well, it makes your own stuff hurt you more. It does more stuff than that. It makes, and like, let's say you have friendly creatures following you. Berserkium will actually make them aggressive towards you. Because like, oh my god, this guy is cursed with Berserkium. He's gonna kill us all. Chainsaw floor 1, just like that. El Camino means the road, but there is indeed a car like that. Yeah, I know that from the the movie, the Breaking Bad movie, El Camino. The front looks like a car, the back looks like a truck. The front is where you drive, the back is where you truck. Berserkium bombs aren't that dangerous, right? They do 80 damage. 88, if I'm not incorrect. To you, of course. Way more to enemies. Because enemies don't have the same 65% damage reduction that Mina has. They don't kill streaks. That's not what I said. Not what I said. I'd be careful around them if I were you. Egg! Dude, I can literally demonstrate that right now. Yeah, Noita has allegiances and stuff. So like certain factions of mobs like or hate each other. So they will or will not fight, depending on which faction they belong to. So like if I... Look at that. I'm gonna pop the egg. It's gonna spawn a guy. And this guy loves me. He loves me. Oh, but now I'm cursed with Berserkium. And he attacks me. And because he's cursed with Berserkium, he actually does more damage. And I can hurt him with Berserkium as well. Normally I wasn't able to, but now that I have Berserkium, I can actually hurt him. Chat loves you too. I love you, chat. Chat, I love you, chat. You know I do. Don't let anyone tell you otherwise. You forgot the flask. Oh no, I dropped the flask. I don't need more than one teleportation. Thank you for the reminder, Neka. But I did that on purpose. Yeah. I never find myself in the need of more than one tele flask anyway. Well, today, if I had one less tele flask, I wouldn't have lost a fucking 10 streak, so there is that. And I had one. One too many. Have you seen that, Neka? Even? You know about that? I think that clip got a bunch of views, so maybe you've seen it. Wait, did I thank Bastion for the follow? If I didn't, thank you. And if I did, thank you again. For slopping by. I love the rat perk. Rat perk is amazing. It's a rat immunity. All rats become your friend. They don't hurt you anymore. For slopping by. Thanks for all the info, Snake Gregory. I had to follow. If you could show me how a truly godlike, untouchable build looks like, I'd really appreciate it. There isn't really anything like that in this game. Noita is like so open. There are pretty much infinite OP builds you can do in this game. But there are certain things that are easier to obtain and make you stronger early, but it's more in the knowledge than in the wand builds themselves. Even the best wand build won't carry a noob, and a pro can get by with the shittiest wand builds you've seen. Noita's all about that knowledge, you know. For example, you can eat this guy and he gives you speed when you do so. See? I told you I'm mentioning that. Whoever said I don't yesterday. Someone did. I remember you. Good one. That's a good one. Usually, when you learn that you can put spells inside of triggers and timers to create payloads, so you can deliver spells from a range, from a distance, game becomes much easier. And the builds become much stronger. Trigger, damage modifier, lots of cheap shit, multicasted. Yep. There is this general rule in this game that you have these spells, right? The multicast, so-called. They have type multicast. If you put one of those after any spell that has with timer or with trigger, that trigger will deliver that amount of spells placed after it. So let's say you put this spark trigger with a triple spell, and then you put 3 of those bubble sparks. That trigger's gonna fly, that spark ball is gonna fly, and the moment it hits an enemy or the ground, it will deliver all 3 of those bubble sparks. Are you following me? So later you can like combine that with, let's say, something simple like a damage plus. And that's gonna add 10 damage to all 3 of those bubble sparks. Because modifiers apply to all of the spells in a payload. So like if the triple spell casts 3 bubble sparks and you put a damage plus before the triple spell, or let's say before. Let's not overcomplicate it. Let's say put it before the triple spell. That damage modifier is gonna affect everything that this multicast casts. I've been following you since May 15th. That's a cool date. That's a cool wand. That's a really cool wand. Damn. Hot damn. Incredibly cool. Yeah, it is. It is incredibly cool. Okay. So we have this matter eater thing. Well, I guess we're going to victory. Goodbye, game. Can you explain one building to me? It's rocket science. It's so simple, actually. It's so simple, actually. You know how reading works, right? You see a message in the chat, and you read it from left to right. Yeah? That's one building. There you go. Left to right. You put spells on the wand, and depending on how many spells per cast the wand has, that's how many spells from left to right is gonna cast when you click the wand. So like I click, left click, and it casts them from left to right. And when you cast all of the spells, it hits the recharge timer. That's written over here. So like recharge time 0.53 seconds it says. It's gonna recharge the wand, and it's gonna go from left to right again. It's super simple. It really is. It really is super simple. It just goes left to right. It's like reading. A little bit of like programming, a little bit like reading. Fucking around with formations and finding out. Can you explain chainsaw? No. No, I don't. I can't. That privilege is reserved for a certain bold streamer. I have been waiting to create this video for ages. Does one click cast everything on the wand? Does the length of the click matter? I mean, if you hold down the wand, it's gonna keep casting from left to right. So like, let's say I have a bouncing burst, bubble spark, and an energy sphere. I click the wand once, it casts the bubble spark. I click it again. Why did it cast the bubble spark again? Okay. I click it, it casts the bubble. The bouncing burst. I click it again. Does opening inventory reset? Yeah, okay, that's new. Who knew that? Holy shit. Yeah, okay. I'm gonna cast it. Cast the bouncing burst. I click it again. Cast the bubble spark. Click it again. Cast the energy sphere. It goes left to right. And now I'm holding the wand down. And it goes green, blue, blue. But like, let's say the third one's... Okay, the third one's also blue. Do I have a non-blue projectile? Purple, let's go. Green, blue, purple. Green, blue, purple. Green, blue, purple. See? Green. Click again, blue. Click again, purple. Left to right. One by one, because the wand says spells / cast 1. So it's only gonna cast 1 every time you click. And if you hold it down, it's gonna cast a spell every cast delay. Cast delay is the thing on the wand that decides how much time passes between each spell on the wand. Right? So it's green, cast delay, blue, cast delay, purple, cast delay. So it can say more than 1. Yeah, it can say 2. See, this one says 2. Spells per cast 2. So if I put blue and purple on it, blue and purple at the same time. Every time. Because it says 2. But if I put only 1, it says 1. Yeah, I mean, it still tries to cast 2, but there's only 1 spell. If I put both of them, I click once, both of them go out. Now, if I put a multicast over here, it's gonna go green and blue. And then if I click again, it's gonna go purple, because that's double spell. Cast 2 spells, so it casts 1, it casts this. And this simultaneously casts 2 spells, so it's gonna go left to right. This one, this one. Boop. It's simple. It's really simple. It draws. Don't introduce that terminology, please. Because it's not, like, easy to imagine the wands and the spells as cards and, like, drawing and whatnot. I think it's more convoluted than it isn't. I hate the card analogy. I'm not a big fan of it either. I'm not a big fan of it either, because, like, you're putting spells on wands, you're not playing cards. And, like, I get it. I get where you guys are coming from. And it makes sense, totally. Especially because of the discarding stuff. But for, like, new players, do we really need to, like... It's not an analogy because it's really coded as cards. Yeah, but... Okay. NECA, developer brain. Me, user brain. I look at what's in the game in front of me right now, and there is nothing indicating that it's card. It can be coded as cards. Me, user, I don't care how it's coded. I treat it as how it's, like, displayed in the game. Do you get where I'm, like, coming from? I hope it's clear. Oh, it's time to make a god wand. Wait, always cast add mana. Add mana. Add mana. I just call the fact that it takes the next X spell draw and it makes it easier to reason about everything, and then of course advanced discards because you'll have to think of cards. Yeah, and that, like, for the purpose of making more complicated ones and understanding in-depth wand building, definitely the drawing, the card analogies, that's definitely a fair point. But for, like, teaching newer players, I don't think it's, like, important. Even though it's coded like that, I don't think it's important. Stack was raided by Lassies. Yeah, I should have thrown the run immediately. Blessed by the Goat Father. What a cool game, man. Feels infinite. It is. It really does feel infinite. It really does feel like it. Oh yeah, I got the money and then I spent it all on rerolls. Let's build that god one that I was talking about. Oops. We don't want to get hit by that guy. That guy is really dangerous. Wait, I just realized that my wand, like, actually sucks. I have insane digging, but my damage one sucks balls. Let's take this one. I feel like this one's gonna be good. Wait, why am I not just using this one? This one's better. Why am I not just using this one? Yeah, this one has the reduced spread, always cast. So I feel like it just introduces more confusion if you try to explain to a new player that well, the spells are actually cards, and you draw cards, and I don't know. It adds another layer to it. Oh fuck! I untinkered all of the chainsaws from my digging ones. Oopsie. I totally agree with the chainsaw thingy. Not the chainsaw thingy. With the card thingy, but not when explaining it to people who are not familiar with the Noita Win building mechanics at all. No? First time hearing people say that they don't like the card analogy anyway. I just say draw because it's called draw. Mainly I'm arguing that you just need to properly explain how the spells are taken by multicast and modifiers. Yeah, they cast them. It's a spell. You cast spells. It literally says that it simultaneously casts two spells. So like this casts this and this. I don't see what's the problem with saying that it casts. Like, at least for me, it's clearer. Because they're spells. You cast spells. Makes sense to me. Except it doesn't cast this and this. What do you mean? Like... Oh my god. You're pinpointing. That's not the point. Like, it casts the next two spells. I'm not saying... I'm not showing it, like, specifically on this example. Like, oh, no, like this, but it casts this, and then this casts, like, this block, and then this actually casts this and this. I'm not trying to explain this one build. I'm, like, saying in general. Sorry if it was unclear, Neka. Because it probably was. My bad, my bad. Ooh. Let's not die though. I feel like that's the most important thing right now. Extra life. And the more multicasts you have, the more things you can fit in a payload. This looks kinda weird, no? The formation really makes this weird. Yeah, the hexagon really makes it. How many hours do you have that you're that good at Noita? You seem to have truly mastered the game's mechanics. Not really, but I have almost 3,000 hours in Noita. I've been streaming it for 2 years now. So most of that is just from streaming the game. Too scary Noita noise. Yogs Zon, thank you for the follow. I missed that 6 minutes ago. I wonder if you're still here. If you are, I'm not calling out to say anything in chat. I'm just saying in general. Translation: to get good at Noita, you should stream it and have chat backseat you 24/7 for 2,000 hours. I got like 400 hours in Noita before streaming it, I think. So I was still a noob, but... More like 9k hours? Oh no, at 9k hours you go backwards. You start getting worse and worse. Have so many spares on hand, might try making a base of sorts. Man, base building in Noita is such an interesting concept. You can do so much weird stuff. Like, if you've never seen a base in Noita, I highly recommend you guys check out Fury Forged's Alchemy run, because he's making like a big base with like all materials in the game. You can do some crazy stuff. Hey, Axon! Howdy. First 100 hours of Noita are rough. They are. I guess I'm just getting started. What other games do you play? Oh, dude. Like, I'm a big Terraria fan. I played a lot of Binding of Isaac as a kid. Well, even up until now. Like the general games. I play Toho. I play some Toho. Lately, I've been a little bit into Overwatch. I never liked FPS games, but Overwatch and Valorant were like exceptions. I had a few hundred hours in Counter-Strike. I never really liked it, because like for me, FPS games like Counter-Strike kinda feel like fucking point-and-click games where the guy who clicks first wins. I don't know, is it just me? Like, yeah, there is this tactics part where, like, plan out an attack on a bomb site and the enemies have to, like, deduce where you're gonna go and how to counter you. But, yeah, it's a tryhard simulator in a way. And also, like, a point and click, but who clicks faster? I'm not gonna drink the Berserkium. Isaac bundle is 90% off. Oh, nice. Isaac's quite expensive, I think. Depends on the game, but being the first to click is derived from map knowledge and decision making. Yeah, no, of course, it's way deeper than I make it out to be. I'm just I just like more fun in games, right? So Valorant seemed more fun, for me at least, because like you could do so many funny things with the abilities, even if you didn't know how to shoot. Because like I was never really good at FPS games, but in Valorant I could shine in other ways. Like for example, I would play Sova and I would kill people with the bouncing shock darts. It was always so fun, because like I could play differently than just point and click. I'm generally into roguelikes. Yeah, a big roguelike guy. Been playing them since, like, I played Isaac since 2011. Inscription, Hades. Oh yeah, I played Hades. Inscription, I watched someone play. I haven't played it myself, but I did watch someone play Inscription. CSGO Overwatch. We should play Overwatch sometime. How good are you? Because I kinda suck. I've been playing a lot of Cassidy lately. I've been enjoying the new Stadium. Oh yeah, but if you ever wanted to play Overwatch with me, I only ever play Stadiums. I don't like Basic Overwatch. Basic Overwatch is boring to me. I only play Stadiums. I don't play regular Overwatch. Only FPSs I play are extraction shooters. Oh, that adds a new fun layer to the point and click part. I'm sorry for calling it point and click, okay? It's not personal. Just, I don't know. It fits for me in my brain. When I actually played, I was on Edge of Golden Plat. I don't know what that is. Completely different game mode. Where you can't even change characters after you lock into a character on Stadium. But you can buy items and change builds during a run. I play Overwatch all the time, but never tried the Stadium mode. Highly recommended. Once I tried Stadium, and like after trying Stadium, I played a quick play of regular Overwatch, and I was bored out of my mind. Yeah, in the Stadium, for example, you can give Reinhardt like a lava trail for his the fire projectile that he shoots. You can build Reinhardt with normal attacks with high attack speed. Or you can build D.Va with full armor and barriers, and you can take like a new ability that she has in stadiums, where she does like during booster she can slam the ground. There are so many like new abilities and new things you get in stadiums. Like for example, one of my favorite characters to play, Tracer. Tracer gets an ability where you drop an ult bomb after you recall. But it does like 60% reduced damage. But you can throw bombs after recalls. Or like, I don't know, Reaper has one of the coolest ones. You get a weaker, way shorter mini ult after every teleport you do. Like, you get some really cool stuff. You can build a DPS Mercy on Stadium. I have 8,500 hours on Counter-Strike. Quit like 5 years ago. These days I only play 2D single players or co-ops. Developed motion sickness for some reason. Oh damn, that sucks. Well, 2D games are great for motion sickness, I guess. I have big motion sickness for like cars and stuff, but never on boats. Boats are fine, but like in cars I get giga motion sickness. What's I talking about? Yeah, the Stadium stuff. Stadium is so cool. They recently gave Cassidy a new ability that makes his right click be like a aimed shot instead of the fan the hammer thing where he like just fired all of his bullets from the chamber in the spread. Instead he gets like a aimed empowered shot on his right click. Really fun. Played Overwatch for some 3,000 plus hours. I have 100 hours already just playing Stadiums. What other interesting abilities does Stadium bring? Let me think for a second. There's definitely more cool stuff. Who else do I play? Oh yeah, like for example, Genji. I like Genji. Genji has a thing where after a counter, like he has this counter ability, right? You counter projectiles and attacks with your sword. There's an ability that after that you do a sword slash like from your ult, but just one. So you basically gain another ability to just use as Genji. Because normally you can't do that, right? Normally the counter is just a counter, huh? There are definitely some better examples of like crazy abilities that like change the character big time, but I can't think of any right now. You can build weird tank builds. You can build weird DPS builds. You can do so much stuff on Stadiums. And the only difference is that once you lock in a character, you can't change it. But you can always sell your items, change your builds. Not the hero powers though. The powers that like give you abilities, or like new abilities. Once you lock those in, you can't change them. So you can change like those, but other than that, all the other items you can change. That's not a formation, is it? Nope. Yeah, I don't know how it works with me like with boats. Why do I not get motion sick on boats? But I just don't. And that's nice because I like water. I'm a big water enjoyer. I like sea and lakes and rivers and marine life and whatnot. How old are you, bro? I'm in my 20s. Vaguely in my 20s. I play Heroes of Might and Magic free. But that's everyone in Eastern Europe. So not that weird. That's a weird one. Where's the tablet? There it went. As an OG Overwatch 1 player, the stadium feels too complex. It isn't. It isn't. You play it for like 10 hours and it feels so much better than regular Overwatch. Maybe because I played MOBAs and, you know, League of Legends, fucking you get 150 characters, all with different abilities, and it's like, you have to learn all of that. Overwatch has way less characters, and like in Stadium, not every Overwatch character is on Stadium. You can't play all of them. Some of them are not in Stadium. You can't play them. A lot of them actually are missing from Stadiums. Which just means you have to learn less characters. But every character you play against can have a different build every time, so... I'm too used to simple Overwatch. Oh no, that's understandable, right? Whoa, whoa, whoa. That was weird. Ooh, what a situation to be in. Like, I get it that once you're like, dude, this flask is made out of rubber. But I highly recommend you check out Stadium. Play the same character for a few games in a row. A lot of the items are the same between characters. Some of them change. Like, you get items that are available only to specific characters. Like, for example, Cassidy has this item that makes his ult do something specific. Or like, Freya has a thing that makes her bolts do specific things after she updrafts. But those are like, you get like 3 or 4 of those per character. Other than that, all of the items in the shop are the same for all characters. Man, I don't really have anything to go with. That sucks. Let's wake up Steve, get the light shot, get the money. We have trick money. I'm gonna get rich. Let's get this, get the light shot. Any reason to ever use nuke? Yeah, there is a reason for every spell in this game. Like, for example, nukes can dig brickwork, which not many spells can do. Like, I'm gonna bomb this brickwork. It's not gonna do anything. But if I nuke it, the nuke's gonna crumble like a big part of this. Maybe I'll give it a try. Don't feel like you have to, but at the same time, you know, I personally have a lot of fun with Stadium. I think it's a very fun game mode. And who knows, maybe you might be missing out on playing your favorite character in different ways, right? What's your favorite character? What's your favorite Overwatch character? To play. Who do you like, you know? When you play a chill game of Overwatch, you just instantly think of playing that character. Like, for example, for me lately, it's been just, I play a chill game of Overwatch, I pick Cassidy, because I can just fire my revolver, and it's chill. Ooh. Nasty lava portal. Mercy main. Yeah, Mercy. Mercy has builds that let you heal while using your pistol. So you can build a battle Mercy. And you can heal and deal damage at the same time. I personally really like that build. It's 32 Celsius now, it was 33. Yeah, we're going back into the good old temperatures. Slowly but surely. There is builds in Overwatch now. In the stadium game mode. In the stadium game mode, you can build the characters. You have a shop, and you can change your builds and like build the same character in different ways. You can build a very tanky Mercy. You can build a damage Mercy. You can build a Mercy that focuses on buffing the damage of others. You can build a full healing focused Mercy. You can do whatever the fuck you want. As long as you don't throw and you earn enough money to actually spend it on things, you know? That is pixel perfect with the top of the... like with this tip. Holy! 40 degrees, aren't uncommon. Dude, Poland's gonna get cooked this weekend. It's like Deadlock. Maybe it's like Deadlock. I haven't played Deadlock. Dagoslab also covered the base made by a guy called Hashpunch. Oh, we know Hashpunch. You should check out the video. Hashpunch base is seriously impressive. Oh yeah, I have seen that stream. It was really impressive, that base. I've seen, maybe not the entire stream, but definitely parts of it. And that base looked fucking crazy. Fury's base was more rough around the edges, but I feel like it was bigger. I might be wrong. Do we Dragoon? Chat, do we Dragoon? I don't feel very confident about Dragoon. We have crit on these plasmas. We don't have a teleport bolt though. That's already very scary. Thanks. Is accent Polish? Yes. Nah. Easy enough. What a piece of garbage. There's like no reason for me to switch over to this one. I still might, but... I mean, I can free up this one for black holes, I guess. Okay. Oh! Oh! Oh my god, we get two! We get null shot as well. Okay. I should have trick killed him. Oopsie. Riding down the barrel. In the Noita I'd like to be. I'm just riding down the barrel. Come on, baby, ride to me. How are you doing that much damage? Oh, that's simple. Plasma does a lot of damage. And then I have spark bolts that share crit rate if you cast them with other projectiles in the same payload. So that it makes the plasma crit, and because the plasma hits very quickly, very often, just a little bit of crit rate makes it crit very, very often. And a crit is a ×5 damage. The hit. It hits for 5 times the damage if you crit. Whoa, my god, I almost killed myself with that black hole. Fucking Paths of Dark Flame and Temple. Wouldn't be the first time I would die like that. And on top of that, I have homing on the plasma, which, you know, normally the plasma will not stay on top of enemies so well. But because I put short range homing on this plasma, suddenly it does a lot more. Hey, Scooter. We need a Scooter on aisle 3. Will the real Standari please stand up? I repeat. Whoa. I didn't see that little pixel thing. What a bonk build you have, dude. This build, it could be just this, followed by this, and then followed by this. And it would do close to the same damage. Maybe you would want to multicast one Spark Bolt with it. For like the crits. Snake wants to have another lava buff. I've been having way too many lately. Way too many lava buffs lately. Ignaya, thank you for the follow. What's up, Ignaya? Welcome to this next stream. Lampa Excurvison. That's a 9 streak. One more and Believers win. How about that? Trigger short homing, green plasma is easy peasy win condition. Green plasma is honestly one of the spells that can dig every material in the game. I love green plasma. Green plasma is amazing. Its damage, its utility. It's all you could ever want buffet from a spell. Blue plasma, on the other hand, is really bad. Because not only is it thinner, the part of the plasma that can damage you is way longer on the blue plasma. So it's easier to hurt yourself. And on top of that, it can't dig all of the materials like green plasma does. You can do plasma plus gold to turn everything into melted gold. I don't know how you do that. You need to shift the powder that plasma turns enemies into gold. So it will turn them into gold. But like, why not just use touch of gold at that point? I had too many propane phase remodeling sessions lately. I mean, at some point they will help, so keep going at it. Phase gonna get remodeled. You're gonna be all good. I wonder how many sessions it takes. My face is very handsome. And judging by the amount of sessions I had with propane remodeling, it's quite a few. You need quite a few of those. You can stain enemies. That particular guy really hates being stained with water. Makes for an easy kill. And also it counts as a trick kill, so you get double the gold. He predicted the kick! What a legend. Legends never die. You could literally edit that with the song in slow motion. Piece of fucking shit. Stain Uko with water. Oh, that doesn't help much. Are your favorite mods to Noita? Fair mod. Apotheosis. Apotheosis. Easy pick. Made by GigaChad people into a GigaChad mod. That's just a GigaChad mod. But I wouldn't recommend you playing it until you beat the regular game a few times, because it's... Have you played Terraria? Have you played Terraria? If you have played Terraria, you know what the Calamity mod is. Apotheosis is basically that for Noita. Huge content mod. Adds a lot. Cosmetics are totos fine when playing normal. By the way, Lasiachi together with Streak Mpreg. FF Mpreg. Neka keeps harassing me for preferring to play vanilla Noita. I will be taking donations to help me through that trying time. Oh, what's up, Ham Up? Purgatory? Oh yeah, Purgatory. I literally talked about Purgatory recently with someone. I think with Zora. With Zora, after we raided Zora. Purgatory is... Noita has a nightmare mode, but it's trash, it's shit, it's garbage, unbalanced bullshit. Purgatory is basically... I have it here. It's Nightmare Plus. It's like... It's modded, it adds new spells and perks, but also it's just good Nightmare mode. Like, it's fun. It's genuinely fun. What a choice. I mean, we gotta go with Saving Grace, right? No, we don't. Fight me. Now my bomb wand is non-shuffle. Crazy, right? No shuffle. Could you show how you adapt to a fungal shape, by the way, or are you doing something specific right now? I mean, if you look at the bottom left corner, I'm trying to win as many times as I can in a row. You can see my personal best win streak and my current win streak. People yap at me so much for skipping SG, Saving Grace. Saving Grace is really good, especially if you're like someone like me who never skips Trick Blood Money, or like tries to take it whenever I can, or takes it with Saving Grace. Saving Grace is really good because like it saves win streaks, right? It's not as good for early game as it is for late game, but it still saves you from that, you know, unfair bullshit hit. Yeah, with veggies, for example. That's a good example. Great example, Naka. You get the healing from porridge. You can reset Saving Grace. That's when it goes crazy. I can show you how I adapt to a fungal shift, yeah. There is a lot of knowledge that goes into fungal shifts. Like you gotta know a bunch of stuff to like the moment it happens, I'll know what shifted into what, for example. Not always. It's not like guaranteed I'll know, but half the time I'll just know right off the bat. Maybe not. Maybe actually we won't do that. I just got exploded by a mushroom. We're leaving. No fungal shit this round. Maybe I'll do it in the jungle. Maybe I'll do it in the jungle. Don't blame me, I'm on a 9 win streak. I lost a 10 win streak today. Hey, Zero! What's up, Zero? 0 damage. Good stuff. Oh, it's a better trigger. Ghost. Grab some digging. Now we're good. Pam pam pam. Pam 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 pam. Oh my god, man. I hate these guys. I reminded me the other day, Zero was like, wow, taking Hungry Ghost, that's risky, I never do that. Huh? I mean, yeah, it can make your Circle of Vigor hurt you, but... And I don't take Hungry Ghost on long runs, but like short run, Hungry Ghost... I don't see how that could be risky. Maybe I'm missing something. Maybe Zero is actually a genius. Oh, piercing. The amount of times I got saved by Hungry Ghost because he ate an Uko projectile is high enough for me to take him most of the time whenever I see him on a short run. Especially on Win Streaks. Ho ho ho! Gaming! Digging bolts are the best. Right! That was a kick! Bro, that just set the entire base into self-destruct mode. I knew to stop, because I know that, like, down at the bottom of this, there is usually a bunch of explosives. So that's why I stopped on reflex. I didn't expect that many. That fucking base blew up. One of those. He's gonna go nuts. And the spiders woke up Steve. Crit, 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 crit. We love crit. We love crit. I can get rid of the spark bolt now if I want to, because all of this is gonna crit anyway. Nah, 5% per crit rate is not gonna hurt anyone. Dragon is a free kill because we have melee immunity. We're gonna go precisely straight to Dragon. Dragoon. Into the Goon Cave. Kill the Dragoon. Darg on these nuts? Dark Fox? Something I don't know. My god. The albino wand. Ooh, triple albino. Oh! Could try to shift here if the mushrooms do the thing mushrooms like to do. Oh, they're multiplying. Not a lot. That's fine. You're not going precisely straight. I'm drunk. It's as straight as I can go. I'm stuck! Okay, no, we have to kill this guy. Too dangerous to be kept alive. Hello, Dragoon. Big wand. Well, let's try doing that fungal shift I was talking about. Hopefully there is enough mushrooms. Yep. Let's see what happens. It said warm blood. And there is some ominous liquid. Yeah, so from that I instantly know that warm blood and freezing liquid specifically, because they are in a group, got shifted into ominous liquid. So now I know instantly. Because some ominous liquid leaked out of me. The ominous liquid says transformed in the brackets next to it. And it said warm blood on the text that showed up on the screen. What's ominous liquid? It's like poison, but it doesn't evaporate. Very scary. That's as big as a wand gets. No, they go up to 26 slots. Well, sometimes more, but we're not gonna go in depth on that. Let's wrap so it fires slower. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Double knockback. Epic perk. Six, 7. I don't like this electricity happening. Not a fan. Oh, that's a lot of lava. Oh, come back. Tablosito. But for a moment I thought that was diminution. Hey, Wout! What's up, Wout? I tried Ultra Code today, it's not good. Minus $300 in 10 minutes, not good. Wait, what the fuck? What's Ultra Code? Horizontal path on that payload, it would go hard. Ambrosia. But I don't like horizontal path. The most tryhard cloud code mode. Oh. But I was doing skateboarding tricks. I know it looks like I'm showing off, but I actually did that so I don't touch the metal floor. So I don't get zapped by electricity. Oh yeah, you see? Ominous liquid. Normally this would be freezing vapor leaking from the steel thingy. From this container, but it leaks ominous liquid because that's what shifted. There's a lot of stuff leaking from the ceiling. I don't like that. Nice fungal shift. I mean, it does a good enough job of showcasing how and why. The hows and the whys. So, Steve. Not too crazy of a shift? No, not too crazy. Told my boss that once I get optimizing team workflows, I could totally cost like salary of several other people. It could totally cost like salary of several other people. Like, once you optimize, it's gonna cost less by the amount equal to salary of several other people, right? Or is the optimization by you gonna cost them that amount? I'll have to pay you that amount. Hunger Shift's during a streak, the madman. Yeah, why not? It'll be funny if AI economy will settle on some bad equilibrium. I hope it will settle, finally. They are over-investing in the shit. Steve's trying to help me go for the outbreak. Gonna drink some water. I'm just showcasing how strong Ambrosia is. Apparently. For all of those who are not in the know. That's how strong Ambrosia is. I can literally drink water right now. My hands are not even on the keyboard and mouse. Blood's gonna go crazy with this. The ultimate damage upgrade. Where's all of the blood? It's like a billion blood here. Where did it go? AI agent will reach the same level of quality of war quality as human, but to do that they'll need to run so much the token cost will be twice the price of human. I don't think that will happen. Like the, you know, reaching quality of a human. I don't think that's gonna happen. For one reason. Like, they don't have the training data. They would need to train it for an unknown amount of time, like, from what I know. And on so much data. And there is also data contamination. Like, they cannot, with the amount of data they are training these models on, they cannot possibly make sure that all of the data is clean and will only allow the model to do what they wanted to do and nothing else. There is just too much of that. Time to showcase more Ambrosia. How's that different from people? We have flat earth. Yes! Yes! True. Anti-vaxxers and the flat earthers, yeah, but... I always remember that one movie where Will Smith asks a robot if it can write a symphony or paint a masterpiece, and the robot asks him back, "Can you?" Train one human that takes like 25 years and you can't copy paste them. True, true. Once you train a model, you can copy paste it infinitely. Well, not infinitely, but... Humans are so inefficient. Yeah, man. Imagine if an AI was playing this instead of me. Like, the AI wouldn't take breaks, it would just keep playing runs and keep racking up win streaks. I'm so inefficient with this. But they keep getting these fucking... infinity rubber flasks. Well, if you are part of the believing part of chat, you might find yourself at the winning side of things because we just won. We got the 10 streak. Congratulations, believers. You get the stuff. Man, I was 3 gold away from having 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 gold. Bruh. Like PewDiePie said, wait, what did PewDiePie say? The machine is building the machine. I'm playing around with Pi, which is like a tiny cloud code like thing that's easy to make tiny plugins for, and you just tell it to write them for itself. Oh damn. It's actually kinda cool. You should experiment on babies instead of applying classic teaching methods, just expose or explode groups of them to some specific areas like coding. Let's explode babies! Like I said, arbitrary line of 25 years. I mean, yeah, if you count a baby time to like for it to grow, get an education, and start working, yeah, it's like 25 years on average. Least unhinged AI Pro comment. I still don't know if it's supposed to say expose or explode. Let's explode babies. I know. Gotta cook for wife. I had a great time here. How often do you stream? I usually go live, subtract 4 hours from the current hour, that's when I go live, and I usually stream from Fridays to Tuesdays. So I just started my stream week. If you wanna make sure you're like informed about me going live, you can join my Discord and then grab the Twitch role, so you get notified on Discord whenever I go live. That's totally optional. There's also a link to my YouTube channel, with a lot of Noita content over there, and also all of my VODs go to my YouTube channel. My coffee page, if you'd like to support me. That's just like in general to everyone. Not to Bastion specifically. Just to everyone, you know. Because I like being supported online, and in general, being supported feels nice, you know. You guys should try it sometime. Like for example, I believe in you. You specifically, you listening right now. I believe in you. Whatever dream you have that you want to accomplish, you're trying to accomplish it right now. I believe in you. You can do it. See, chat, support is kind of nice. Until next time, brother, thanks for all the info, being so helpful. No problem, Bastion. Take care. Cook good for wife. Life good. Congrats, played GTA since age of 2 and everything's fine. Yeah, they went on to make Apotheosis and other things. I was gonna mention Konga's dressing habits, but I mean, it's not a negative, obviously. But everything I've ever streamed is 7.3 terabytes. It's crazy. YouTube does hosts shit like that for free still. Yeah, YouTube does. They just add another rack of memory to the stack whenever they need to. Of all companies, YouTube must be the one to invest into lasering quartz crystals to start petabytes in tiny volumes, probably. They are the ones who invented the zip bomb, I guess. I'm win streaking 2, my PB is 3. Let's go, Frost! Remember, always remember, whenever you get a streak PB of 2, 3, 5, always remember how hard it was to get your first win. And now you managed to win 3 times in a row? That's amazing! It is! It's really great. Okay, I'm not gonna go for another 5 probably, but I could keep going with like a few more runs. The bet's paid out, right? Yeah. Oh, holy sneeze. Don't whiskey cocktail potion. Yeah. We're gonna play another run. Just no bet, no nothing. We're gonna play another run. For your enjoyment. PB is free over 4,000 hours. Yeah, but how much time have you spent trying to get a win streak? And even if you didn't. Noita's a hard game. It is. It's a hard game. And even if you don't think winning 3 times in a row is impressive, I think so. Doesn't matter how many hours it took you. You did it. You son of a bitch, you did it. Yeah. I'm sorry, the dunk sound cue lives rent-free in my head. Man, dunk rated me twice this week. What's going on? I'm so happy. The moist mob freaking crashing into my stream. The mob of the moist. The moist of the mob.
Lazius.
Oh my god. I will never get tired of the way Brian says Lassie is. It will never not be funny. Thank you so much for the 100 bits, Neka. Lazy ass. Is there any shuffle one science or are they just crap? There is science behind the shuffle wands. If you find a good shuffler with really low stats, you can just dump a bunch of good spells on it. Like, what I do sometimes is, let's say I have a 10-7, right? I dump like a dual spell, a chainsaw, and like a spitter bolt on it. And sometimes you're just gonna cast them in the correct order, and because it casts so fast, you know, if the shuffle wand is fast, it can still be useful. Or like, let's say you put a bunch of black holes on a shuffle wand. It doesn't matter if it's shuffle if you use the same kind of spell. There are things you can do with shuffles. Shuffle, double cast, 1 projectile plus any modifier. Always cast the projectile with all the modifiers because of the scary wall. You're the one scared. I'm not scared. Hey, that makes sense though. I mean, there's always a chance it's gonna cast the projectile without the modifier, but in the same... before hitting recharge, it's gonna cast it with a modifier at least once. The wand has 2+ cast. Oh yeah, okay, no, in that case, yeah. If the wand itself has 2+ cast, then yeah, it will always cast the projectile with the modifier. But the wand itself needs to have 2+ cast. If the wand has 1 cast and you put a multi-cast on it, there is always a chance it's not gonna cast it. Any number of modifiers. Oh yeah, true, 1 projectile and any number of modifiers. A 2-cast shuffle wand is always gonna cast the projectile with all of the modifiers, because it only needs to hit... If it hits literally anything on the wand, the modifiers are gonna pull or like cast the other spells as well, because modifiers cast the next spell after them. If that makes sense. They are like 1 spell multicasts. And if it hits the projectile itself, well, it's a 2-cast, so it's gonna pick the projectile and the modifier, and the modifier is gonna pick the rest of the modifiers one by one. Or they will pick each other. And because they cast simultaneously with a projectile, they will all go out at once every time. Look how Snake is talking around the word draw. I'm just saying cast. I'm just saying cast. I'm not even doing it on purpose. It makes more sense in my head. Because you're casting spells, Sneka. You're literally casting spells. You're not playing cards, you're casting spells. I'm not saying cast in fucking Balatro. In Balatro, I draw cards and play them. But in Noita, I cast spells. Hey, Lois. Peter, the horse is here. Draw a cast and spell a card. It's funny because magicians often use cards for magic tricks. Oh no, that's an argument for Neka. God help. No. I accidentally made Neka's draw thing make more sense. What was that? Some magical explosions happened, right? I will go the opposite way, thank you. I'm not interested. Ooh. Now that's gameplay. Magicians don't put cards in their wands, do they? That depends on the magician. How many small teleport balls I'm gonna find? This is like the third one. Trump cards. That was scary. Better not die with Ambrosia, or may that be embarrassing. No more digging. It's actually really bad. The bouncing burst hit the propane tank. And I didn't draw. I made a bot that detects when I die with an untouched approach. That sounds like just a way to torture yourself over your own mistakes. Are you sure you want to have something like that? I mean, it sounds a bit, you know. I mean, it's cool idea, but are you sure it doesn't? You know, maybe you're not being a little harsh on yourself with that one. Give me a second, chat. Hey, I'm back. Oh, hey, Kubi. How's it going, Kubi? I know the song from SM64 ROM hacks more than I know it from Toho. Wait. Super Mario 64. What? What was that? Okay, that was just an acid gun. Why did I do that? I knew it's gonna crash the game. Why did I even think about using spells to power? Well. Let's fucking kill it. Yeah, on the 69. That's prophecy. Prophecy for that this win streak will go up to 69. The prophecy has been foretold. No? I stepped away. I used spells to power. And my game crashed. Why am I in the vault? What? It clipped me through the floor. literally clipped me through the floor. I can't. Use the spell included in the game, which is a mistake. Big mistake. You try to use a spell that's in the game? What are you, nuts? Really? How did Ambrosia wash off? How many of these electric skulls do you guys have? Oh my god, what a shop. Timer and death expiration trigger in the same shop next to each other. That's some crazy luck. It's a shame I can't dig them out. It's coming real handy right now. Get some blood from this, I mean slime from this guy to cleanse the tally. Oh man, it's shit. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna use your services, my friend. I just wanted to TP down once. Not more than that. Faster wands. And now we just have to kill Colmy with this shit wand. Wait, what the f— oh, the reset made the abstrained from one tinkering thing spawn, because I didn't tinker after the crash at all. I don't know. It's weird. Lesson learned, never use spells to power. Unless you have the lethality. Tweak. Fix, patch. Yep, GG. Well, we started with a 10 streak today, and now we have an 11 streak. Look at that. Look at me making progress. We won one time today. It only took 4.5 hours. Or maybe 4. Let's cut out the half an hour. Only took 4 hours to get one win. But we made progress. How about I eat some cookies and we play another one? I have these pistachio cream cookies I bought today. I'm gonna go eat a few and we can play more. How about that? Be right back. I'm just gonna go munch on some. With cookies as our currency, this place can finally heal. Good cookies. Oh, slime star, that's rare. You don't see a slime star in Noita every day. Snacking to the top. I guess we are. Ooh. That's nice. Low cast delay, 5 times bouncing burst. Miss Slime? Mr. Slime, the popular streamer and gamer, no? Mr. Slime. Slime or Slam? There we go. Now it's regular telly. Boulder spam. Medium or rare? Oh man, it's cooling down finally. The temperature, I mean. Can't wait for tomorrow. Okay, we got some mushrooms. He wouldn't do a fungal shift on the first floor on an 11 streak, right? He just wouldn't. Okay. I'll take a digging bolt. Nice find. We're not gonna throw this one away for the digging bolt. He's gonna go nuts. Okay, by this, and this. Grab iron stomach. Now I can drink the teleportatium. But we have a digging bolt on a bomb wand. It does match up with the sprite. You guys were right. The digging bolt with the starting bomb wand, I mean. Nice. This hive is part of the heart formation. That's how I knew that there's gonna be a heart. Potentially. The heart's not always there. It's only there like 33% of the time. Terraria coded. Para. I wonder if I can find any more formations. I wonder if I can not get slapped around by a slime guy. Slimy boy. I ran out of levitation. Genuinely scared me. If I died over here, it wouldn't be the first time I died like this. So I'm glad it didn't happen. I should be more careful around these lava flies. Way too often, I'm not. Second lava death today. I mean, can we call the first death a lava death? It was more of a teleportatium death, if anything. Yes, it teleported me into lava, but there was no other way I could make it into that lava other than drinking teleportatium in that very moment. It's kind of funny because if I had iron stomach, it wouldn't have worked. With iron stomach, drinking teleportatium makes you not teleport, even if you stain yourself with the teleportatium. But only after you drink it. It doesn't make you just innately immune. You have to drink some teleportatium with iron stomach. Then it makes you immune. For a short while, not forever. That's something they would teach you at school. Okay. Rare non-shuffler. Guaranteed to have an always cast. Electricity, eh? You become immune to lava if you drink it? No. Wait, really? Yeah. Look, I'm gonna drink teleportatium. See? And I'm gonna stain myself. And I don't teleport. It took a moment. It took a moment. Because the immunity ran out. The immunity runs out really fast for iron stomach. You need to drink like way more for it to last longer. But you get the gist of it. Like, look, I'm gonna drink it off the floor. Normally that would teleport me already. But it's not. Because iron stomach makes you immune instead. Hundreds of hours I still learn stuff. Yep. That's pretty much all of us here in this community. You think I don't learn stuff? Of course I do. Do you learn stuff? Of course I do. That's an electric wand inside of an electric box. I could open that electric box using this electric box. Do I want to though? Oh, it probably... Oh, it didn't go that far. Be real hard to get it all the way up there. Oh, never mind. That's perfect. Hey, Sea Lost. How's it noiting? We built up the win streak. Back to 11. Crazy to think I lost a 10 streak today, huh? Looking back. Like, think about it for a second. I lost a 10 win streak today. 10. Whole 10 wins. Lost immediately. And we're on the 12th run of a new streak already. Come on. Burn the oil. Oh, there we go. That ought to do it. Oh my god, the crumbling made a hole. And this guy has a bouncing burst with electric charge on it. Wait, it didn't burn the oil? Okay, I'm leaving. That's bullshit. You're already at 11? Yup. Literally start of stream, first run, I die. And we climb back up from 0 to 11. Just today. CEO... Oh! Times 2. Man. Never expect a double CEO. Could be an electric box in this water pond. We have a lot of gold. We'll just leave. What do you have for me, game? Really good wand, damn. Hot damn, bro. Sick. Good stuff on it, too. Three, 4, 5, 6, 4, 5, 6. Oh, it has 30 degrees spread. Well, all the more reason to... Yeah. Maybe freeze. Actually, give me speed on this. Nah, that spread is way too high. It's 5. Okay. Can deal with that. Oh, well, that solves all of my problems and more. We became the sniper. Question: if you drink freezing liquid with iron stomach, do you become immune to freezing? No. But you can drink polymorphine and become immune to being polymorphed. Only to the type you drank, though. Why not? Because it usually just makes you immune to effects. Like, for example, drinking pus will make you immune to the pus stain. Drinking polymorphine make you immune to the poly stain. But freezing is not a stain. Which type is Polymage? None of them. No matter which poly you drink with Iron Stomach, the Polymage will still poly you. I'm pretty sure. You drank Pass. You can drink Pass to become immune to the poison stain it gives. Or poison, or ominous liquid. But you have to drink the specific type to get immunity to the specific thing's stain. It doesn't give you immunity to all of them. What was that? Shocking. Just eat the Polymage. Yep, you eat Polymage, you get immune to the shots and all 3 types of poly. Just eat the Polymage. It's that easy. How many sticks have you lost to random nuke ones? Less than you'd think. A few, definitely, but not as many as you'd think. Always cast Tentacler. That's something I like. Too bad it's on a one of the solo slots. Oh my god, that was a Hissy Grenadier. That's how I lost so much health. Why so slow? What the fuck? Wormhole? Oh. What? I didn't see that. Why didn't you take the unlimited spells? Because enemy radar. Duh. Let me know where enemies are. It's really good. Even if I don't have all-seeing, like even if I have all-seeing eye, it shows me that enemies are nearby, outside of my field of view. So it's pretty good. If I put this on, we can add two more projectiles. Making this even stronger. I don't know if I like the bubble. Bubble is gonna be funny. Hey Silentia. Yeah, we can do that if we want to. Probably not very advisable. It's really funny though. It's really funny though. I kinda wanna do it. Kinda wanna do it. Wanna drag all the paths to Dark Flame into your ass? Yep. I'm just keeping it as funny. Just keeping it on as a funny. So I can do this. I'm gonna kill Call Me with this. Yeah, that's a Call Me killer. I mean, it has its uses. You're not gonna tell me it doesn't. Big AoE is one of them. Is it funny? That's a knee slapper, this one. Oh, see, I have the grit too. Oh, well, we don't need that. I don't need anything. Damage-wise, we won. By a wide margin. Alright, these guys don't care about melee too much. Yeah, I wanted to get rid of that electric guy. I'm just looking for excuses to spam the fuck out of this wand, honestly. Literally just looking for excuses. Oh no, it's a lot of enemies! I have to spam the wand now! Don't get hit by Twitchy. I don't think Twitchy would make these tentacles hurt me. I'm not sure, I have no clue, but it feels like it wouldn't. Question mark. Patent pending. I don't know. Put freeze modifier on them? You can't. You can't put freeze modifier on Tentacler. I'm gonna have to test. Yeah, I would need to test. I'm gonna have to unequip everything though, because I need this one for black hole. Fucka black hole. What? We don't like polymages. Right. We do like eating them. Which certainly works for normal tentacle. I mean, yeah, because it's a spell projectile type thing. You put freezing on the projectile, yeah, but if you put freezing on just... I forgot what's gonna happen. If you put freezing just on the bubble, it's not gonna freeze them. Like, how is this bubble going to hit everything and freeze all of the things? It works really well if you put Tentacler on freeze field, though. That one is a certified good build. Okay, if I were to put freeze on this bubble, it would only make the bubble freeze, not the tentacles. The tentacles wouldn't freeze anything. Only the bubble, so like I would need to directly hit them with the bubble, and then the bubble would disappear on hit anyway, so it would stop spewing tentacles. Unless you would put piercing on the bubble, now that changes things. Oh, boomerang moment! No, it's just tentacles moment. I thought it was a boomerang moment. Okay, watch. Okay, whoa. The first bubble freezes, next tentacle from bubble hits. I mean, yeah, but... Dude, I wanna kill Call Me like this. I wanna kill Call Me like this. Fucking drive by his ass. Oh, they didn't do the thing. That's sad. Snake wants to do something that would have to be censored on screen with those tentacles. That is a bold assumption. I wouldn't mind though. 12! Definitely screams for a game restart soon if I wanna continue. Yeah. As a guaranteed requirement to reset. Best max HP was my max HP 269. Oh man. We're on an ad break, so I'm not gonna start the run just yet. Oh man, we're playing... Dude, wait. Wait. Chat. Get this. Noita build January 25th, 2025. And we're playing on the 26th of June 2026. Huh? How is the hour and minute like 15:55 also? What? They had to wait for like this date, surely. 55 seconds. They could have just rounded it up to 55 seconds. I like numbers. Oh, dude. Wait. Wait. I just checked my phone. Give me a second. Huh? Did I type that in anywhere? Oh, there we go. Come on, phone, work. And my phone is like dying. And recently I think my graphics card is dying too. Wait. Dude. I haven't realized. I didn't even realize. Baronic, today. Are you still here? Is Baronic still here in the chat? Hey, what's up for Santa? Hello. Is Baronic here in the chat? Dude, I just realized. The coffee freaking donation that he sent today, it wasn't a subscription, he typed that in himself. That was 50 bucks on coffee. Holy shit, Baronic. Thank you so much for the freaking tip. Oh my god, man. 50 bucks. That is a hecking lot of coffee. Well, tea. It says it on my coffee page that it's actually tea. That's insane, Baronic. Dude, I feel so bad now that I didn't realize in the moment. Fancy coffee? Coffee? Is that how you say it? I'd fancy a coffee. I don't know if Baronic is still here, but dude, thank you so fucking much for that 50 bucks. That's insane. Well, next time he shows up on stream, I'm gonna have to thank him again, because oh my god, that is a lot of money. Jesus. That helps so much. Okay, we're out of the ad break, so if you guys are still here, we're gonna go for the win number 13 of the day. Hopefully it's gonna work out, you know. We start with Pheromone. Pheromone is awesome. Totally, absolutely, 100% awesome Pheromone is. I don't like starting with Pheromone. I don't like. Are we going for 15? Probably not. This might be the last run of the day. You know how it is. Doesn't go? I'm going. I'm freaking going. How do I get to this? It would probably be smart to not break the sand and just go from below. At least for the chest. Yeah, that's why I don't like pheromone starts. Not much in terms of fire immunity. I'm gonna open this up from below. And I'm gonna grab the wands. Teletubbies. Teletubbies. Yeah, no, we're just gonna drink it. Fire immunity is worth too much. I'll lose a lot of gold and stuff if I don't have a water flask on the first floor. Just... it doesn't calculate very well in my favor, you know. Oh, that's mana. That's gonna be more telling. Chaotic Poly. Chaotic Polymorphin morphs into chaotically. No! My Acceleratium! Oh my god, that's a fast acid dollar. Jarl Bolin. Show us, Dragonborn. Let us taste that sexy voice. Still no tablet. Man, don't mix up the two fluids. We labeled them just a little differently, so you don't mix them up. Can you take a sour, swap a Holy Mountain wand into a free wand? Wait, what? Dude. That is a crazy thought. Can we get some backup from chat? Does anyone know? I'm looking at NECA and Nati maybe could be, if they're still here. Was Flippy in the chat today? I don't think Flippy was in the chat. Yeah, chat's asleep in the deep. Oh, that's the name of a song, by the way. Sleep in the deep. 5 points to the Gryffindor if you know what band made that song or wrote it. I'm gonna test right now. Huge freaking shout out to Sea Lost for testing that. Damn. Actual king moment. Yeah, right. That's good. Oh man, I should have bought that. It actually recharges mana faster. Can't believe he's waiting golds on the shitty chainsaw spell, doesn't even have any range. Man, can't believe they added hunger to Noita. 1, no, 2, you transform the wand and it has no cost. You transform the wand and it still has, it costs gold. If it still costs gold, that would be the coolest outcome possible. That would be the coolest outcome possible. Like, I personally think that would be the coolest outcome. But I think it's just gonna swap out, either it's gonna ignore the wand, or it's gonna swap it out for another one. Those two seem to be the most probable outcomes. If I were to say right now, I think it's just gonna switch it out. That would be my guess as to what's gonna happen. Nah. If it's swapped out with the cost, it would keep the cost. But no, I think it's more likely it's actually not gonna work even. Like Taika's just gonna ignore. Ignores the Holy Mountain spawns attack. Oh yeah, okay. Well, good thing I called off my previous assumption before you said that. Yeah, I was like thinking about it, the most probable scenario. I don't see how a Greek letter would change. Anything. I wonder if any of you are wondering if I'm ever getting like tired of Toho music, and the simple answer is never, but the long answer is that, well, because I don't really listen to Toho music off stream a lot. I kind of stopped listening to music while playing games, like off stream. But sometimes I do just default to Toho music when I listen to music off stream. I also listen to just Toho. I have some songs I listen to on like, you know, outside of Toho, but. Hey Twinaga, are you win streaking, son? I lost a 10 streak today. How do you like that? I mean, I wouldn't call Toho music calm music, necessarily. Yeah, Twidaga, look again. I'm currently on a 12 streak. But I lost a 10 streak today. Canon events in the Snakeverse. Calamity music. Oh yeah, Calamity music is a weird one. Sometimes I just feel like listening to it non-stop, and a lot of the time I don't feel like listening to it at all. I mean, back in the day when I found it for the first time, I was listening to it non-stop. But it's... Toho has more replayability, I would say. You plan to lose the streak every stream and then quit streaming when you achieve the higher stream. Streak. Could have been a 22 streak. Yeah, could have been. But also my 58 PB could have been 158. But I threw that. What makes you think I'm not gonna throw this one? Hey, first scramble! If it never once died, we could have been on the 9,711 streak right now. Man, I wish that number was in my bank account. Need a new PB this year? That will be cool. Watch this chat. Oh, come on, that's like pretty much enough. Oh, there we go. Essence to power. What is this wand? 22 slots? Is that Fern's wand? Probably. Fucking Jesus Christ. Chadu Kurakepi. Fucking... Oh my god. That stick's been in places. Explains why she's so OP. Essence to power, man. It calculates living creatures. That's why she eats a lot of sweets, so she counts as more essence. It's canon now. How do you do that puzzle? You fill the top part with either smoke or steam. I wonder if other gases work. Like, if you filled it with toxic gas, do you think it would work? Or does it have to be smoke or steam? Because both smoke and steam work. I wonder if it's just any gas. Never tried it. Have to try it sometime. Fill it up with, like, polymorphine gas or something. And the way I solved it just now is by pouring concentrated mana onto the steel that the puzzle is made out of, which generates steam. As the reaction between concentrated mana and metal. It melts the metal, it creates steam. It creates the steam machine. Dun, dun. Gotta watch out for the updrafted lava. Potentially sitting in this gold. Oh no, okay. Hey, that's a health up. Your spine is too injured X, I guess I gotta carry you myself. Please don't carry me. I'm too heavy. I listen to a lot of heavy metal. I'm too heavy. It's all coagulating in my brain from listening to much heavy metal. Silver is my favorite one. We found 2 hearts, that's enough. Sneckery Silverhand. Yeah. Where did I kill the sign, guys? Cleanse the teleportation while we're at it. Oh, if there was another heart here, I would cry. I was so close to another one, and I just went by. Whoa, I just noticed. Look how far from the tip of the wand this wand casts its spells. Look where the tip of the wand is and where it ends up firing the spells. What the fuck? I've never noticed that. It's like the sprite of the wand doesn't correlate to the length of the wand. Fern wand, yeah. And we can always cast Essence to Power with that as well. Goodbye. Doesn't seem to be any electric box inside this, but can never be too careful, right? No chest either. Ooh, good stuff. Good night, Veldak. Hope you had a fun stream. Have a good rest. And don't melt on the weekends. Yeah, look, the wand sprite is just longer than... I mean, the wand is longer than the sprite. Like, look how soon I pull it back. The sprite just doesn't match the wand length. That's what's going on with it. Oh. Oh, money. I don't think I want to know what killed these guys, though. That was an Uko earlier. Okay. That's good. Alright, let me... I'm not getting a lot of immunities today. I don't know if anyone noticed. Oh my god, what? It clipped in the wall and blew up. And at least it didn't hurt me, so whatever, but damn. Could have been bad. That's rough, buddy. Good ones. Oh man, there is a body on top of this fucking tank. Come on, man. That lamp in the blood genuinely fucking scared me for a second. I died like that once. This is gonna be good. Good digging. One problem we have right now is that my wand's fancy and flashy, but it's not strong. We are missing stuff. Like, Admana, Damascus. Had any outstanding runs today? Good evening to you too, Ankarang. Gee, I don't know. The first one was very wacky and weird that I died and I lost a 10 streak. That was also wacky and weird. It started with me trying to
knows we love him. You could literally
kill
just show him a
one
picture of
person.
me, and he's gonna be like, I feel the love.
Katana! Being chilling! Thank you so much for the 37 months, Katana. Really appreciate the insane support from you, dude. I love you, man. It's a tier 2 as well. Thank you so much. You're welcome. Thank you to Sea Lost. Alright, you're all Katana. Of course. How could I forget? We? There is no we. There is me. Tier 2 sub to remind me that there is more than one. Or maybe that there isn't. I'm gonna get rid of the telly. There's gonna be way too much spread. I'm gonna have to keep it like this. Man, I can't wait to hear this song in the remade EOSD that they're making. Because all of the songs are gonna get new arrangements, but they're still going to be the original songs. So like, I can't wait to hear this in the new version. I think I like or love every version of this song I've heard from like all of the games and the spin-off games. This song is just that good. I like how veggies instantly fixed my one problem. I just have to say, I hate public transport. Oh, don't worry. Don't we all? At least in countries where it's not very well developed. And well, in Poland, it's a bit of a weird mix, because it does take you places, and it exists, but could it be better? Yeah, absolutely it could. But it does exist, and it does take you places, so, you know, it's better than not having any public transportation. Because I would fucking hate it if I had to buy a car now. Oh, I'm coming. Oh mein Gott. Another Admana. Steve's not gonna give me enough money to buy that. But that was a good Lambo. Steve, wake up! I destroyed like half the mountain. He's not gonna give me enough. Yeah. Sad. Funny how this Kiyokurakepi carried us through the entire run. That is the best puzzle wand I've seen. One of the best, definitely. Oh. We made it to 13. How about that? Can you believe it? We won a whole total of 3 times today. From 10 to 13. That's good. That's good. 3 wins. Whole 3. That's a lot of wins. It's an entire 3 wins more than we had. Streaming over 5 hours, only getting 3 wins. I mean, depending on the streamer, you could see less wins in 5 hours. You know? You could see less than this. Dunk had maybe what? Oh, you guys are joking. Bullied by... I would never bully Dunk. I would never bully. I never bully. Better 3 a day than minus 10 on streak. That's why I don't download the negative streak mod, so I can never be on a negative streak. He's into it though. Well, someone else is gonna have to indulge him in his fantasies, because I ain't bullying. I'm not gonna bully Slam or Dunk. He is too precious. Who's Slam or Dunk? Who dunks on the slams? You bullied Call Me today with that hentai wand. Yes, I did! Did you not like it? I enjoyed the freak out of that. Flowering Night! Like me some flowering night. Call me likes that. Call me crazy. I mean, yeah, if anyone's into stuff like that, it's probably Call Me. Call Me is like the guy. The guy to be into stuff. Who would have thought? The stuff to be into guys? Oh, wait. Colby couldn't possibly be into men, right? I mean, there's nothing wrong with that. Just hypothetically. What is a man to someone like Colmy? Is Colmy a man? Miserable little pile of secrets. I like that definition. Miserable pile of secrets. What is a man to a spider? What is a spider to an octopus? Yeah, that's a weird thing to think about. Like, interesting concept though, right? How does a spider see a human? According to what I know, dying is gay, so call me mega gay for real. So he is into men. Like I said, nothing wrong with that. It's just, you know. It do be like that sometimes. It do be like that sometimes. Giant mass of stimuli, not organized into a coherent concept due to the lack of spider neurons. Huh. That's actually a pretty cool answer to my question. Chat. Do I go for 14? I think each eye on a spider sees a different color. Oh, that would be creepy and weird. Stream until death? No. We died today already, so I can end stream at any point. By that logic. Right? You should get an 8-ball to ask if you should continue. We can ask ChatGPT. Alright, I have an idea, What's this? What's this, chat? Simulate an 8-ball for my next question, please. I'll answer as a classic magic 8-ball with one of its style of responses such as it's certain, ask again later, outlook not so good. Okay, we have an 8-ball. Look at that. Should I play one more run of Noita after winning? How many did we win today? 13 of them in a row. Science points to yes. Well, color me impressed, Magic 8 Ball. I guess we're gonna play another run of Noita then. The 8 Ball has spoken, and the music is perfect. That's crazy, I rolled my own in the meantime and it said the same. It said the same thing. I'm surprised you didn't write a whole ass paragraph before that. I mean, I did ask it to simulate an 8 ball for my next question. So it simulated an 8 ball. I mean, AI is stupid, but not that stupid, I think. Hey, what's up, Snazmon? Hello. Welcome to this next stream. Welcome back, actually. How do you meant an 8 ball of coke? Mr. Whiter. Jesser. Where is the cocainer? In my nose, Mr. Whiter. And how many gallons of water that deleted from the planet? You know that water doesn't get deleted, right? Nothing really truly gets deleted. It just gets turned into something else. Oh, right. Bitch. This is my own private domicile and I will not be harassed. Bitch. Reminds me of Dodo and randomly getting either 2 word or 20 paragraph answers from Twitch AI. Oh dude, I saw that Twitch AI. Dunk used it once. Why do they push AI into everything? Apparently, recently a court judged Google liable for Google AI spreading misinformation on like some case. Another chest with more money in it. I like money. Man. It's canon. Mr. Krabs. Do you guys know the game Mr. Krabs overdoses on ketamine and dies? It happens in the Breaking Bad universe. I'm pretty sure it's canon. That game happens in the Breaking Bad universe. Actually, original SpongeBob happens in the Breaking Bad universe. It does. The real story. Vince Gilligan is my dad. He told me. So an AI summary on Dunk stream yesterday. Can someone check AI summary of my stream now? I wonder. So an unholy amount of speedruns of that game. I only watched Voice Criticals. It was a fun time on the internet. You know, people just speedrunning a very wholesome, family-friendly game such as Mr. Krabs overdoses on ketamine and dies. Oh, Mr. Krabs, you're finally here. I'll now throw a coin toss to decide our fate. To decide my fate. I don't remember how it went specifically. Well, that's a third chest. Third time's the bomb. Charm. How the fuck did... Whatever. This is the a cappella version. It's missing the main trumpet. I don't have the AA summary. Is it ridiculously hot where you are today? Yes, and it's gonna be even worse tomorrow. And the day after that is gonna be even worse. I will have to suffer through 40 degrees of heat. How about that? I already have the tablet. Okay, you win. Today was like 31, 32. Tomorrow is gonna be 35, and on Sunday is gonna be 41. It's gonna be the first Fireball Orbit run of the day. Actually, might be. It's 80 where I'm at. 80 Fahrenheit, right? God, I wish. God, I wish global warming wasn't real. Actually, the first Fireball. Why is there a fish here? The fuck? I mean, it is directly below the fish pond. Some of the fish are still alive after the collapse. 80 Kelvin. Damn. How much is that? How much is 80 Kevins? The whole week was 38. Mialen, you win. I mean, you lose, but you win. Oh my god. That is ridiculously over the limit for me. For a week? Man, I'm dead. I'm literally dead if I have to deal with that. Where's my tablet? 80 Kevins is 80 Christmases. Oh yeah. You just gotta give all of them a home. Because they all need to be alone, so I need 80 houses. The fish ate 80 tablet. No, dude. Seriously though. Is the fish the only fish that take fall damage in Noita? Yep. Both the fish types though. There are 2 fish types, and both of them take fall damage. Man, this song is so scary. But only because of the lore implications of like the fight. Because like you fight the tortoise dragon, and she's like ridiculously overpowered to the point where it's like you're there and she's like the 3rd boss of the games of stage 3, so not shouldn't be too difficult, and she isn't. But only because she's like, you know, playing ball. It's always scary to me. I don't know why. And it's kinda cool too. It's like scary in a cool way. And she sits on a fucking pile of skulls or something, from what I remember. No? And the song is so fucking good too. Oh man, sick. Rage fueled. Scary in a cool way as opposed to cool in a scary way. Actually, it might be cool in a scary way. I think that describes it a little better. It's really cool in a scary way. Fucking maggot. No, it's ice skulls. Ow. Ow! What you gonna use that cursed ball for? Probably on a trigger. They do 13 damage. I have more health than I thought. You absolute fucking bastard. Cast the ball on trigger, also known as CPT. Fucking Deldrino coming in with a sledgehammer, smacking it into my skull. Jesus Christ, that was good. That shouldn't kill me, right? You tried Cursed Ball on trigger once and you loved it? That's nice. Oh man, this one has 10 mana. Oh. 10 mana recharge. At least we got cool digging. Sorry, I meant closed beta tests. How much recharge can I cut off of this wand? A lot, right? Let me introduce you to a concept I'm a big fan of. It's very popular on the internet. No, wait, you can do it. Nero's... wait, how do we go? Nero's underaged. Oh, why didn't I take melee immunity? Man. Brain hurty. Shit. Okay, whatever. But hey, we fixed the wand. That's for something. What the fuck did the thingy bolts go? They have lifetime, damn it. Snake's trolling the last run confirmed. No. Fake news. Can you fit through the hole? Right. Oof. So magic arrow. Oh no, never mind, that was a deadly heal. What the fuck? That's a plasma cross with fireball orbit and fireball thrower. With an always cast at mana! What? What am I looking at? Holy shit. What was that sequence just now? Oh, great. Steve wakes up. Looking Death in the eyes. Death didn't enjoy the stare. Yeah, the wand's pretty good. Not gonna lie. That's pretty decent. Yahar. Holy shit. That was nuts. Nothing's working anymore. That's all the PC. Would love a chainsaw. Well, another reduced recharge time can do also. Yeah. But this one has cast delay problems. It's like its biggest issue. Man, nothing's working anymore. Literally nothing's working. Even the perks are broken. Soil after rain and vote. That's awesome. I thought that was a Nuko. I thought the freezing vapor was a Nuko. I'm losing my mind. I think it's confirmed at this point. He is officially losing his mind. At least we have a good one for these guys. And like for the jungle modifier, I guess. Wish I had another seeing eye though. But if I had the melee immunity, that wouldn't have damaged me. Tally. Ooh. Go for the health, right? It's gotta be the answer. How did you even... Whatever. Let him be. I'm a bee. What the fuck, man? What is this? Add mana again! Thanks, game. Game making sure I don't miss all of those add manas. Fucking Steve, do you have nothing else better to do? Oh wait, but never mind, I can't do that. I was going to do that, but I can't. Because if I do that, I don't have the other add mana from the always cast. And I might at least see how this one will perform, right? You can't even wrap it though. But I could do this and then that. That's a one frame. And we have black holes now. Which is just, you know, perfect timing and all that. Fucking Mina's Bizarre Adventure. Is this aura farming? No, this is me fighting for survival. Oh, you mean that Steve dodging? Oh no, that's like elementary school stuff. I was building a wand and I don't want to kill the Steve because if I kill him, it's gonna spawn a Scudo. So that was like actually not showing off. It served the purpose. Because now when I come here, it's a regular Steve. And I kill him, and now it's gonna be a Scudo next mountain, but we're not going to the next mountain. So it all works out perfectly. And we get the 14th win of the day. Goodbye, call me, go sleep. Go cry in the corner or something. Clearly we're not playing another one today, because I'm... clearly I am not focused anymore. Whew! No, thank you. That was the last one for the day. Abso-fucking-lutely. Not doing anymore. We quit. That's it. That's it for the night. Yup, dimensional instability was real high with that run. Holy smackaronis. Chat! We're gonna continue this win streak tomorrow, if it's not too hot to stream. Or I'm just gonna go live later. So, if you don't wanna miss it, join my Discord, grab the Twitch roll, so you get... you get what? You get a notification when I go live, or you can just follow me on Twitch, or you can subscribe to me on YouTube, because I multi-stream to YouTube as well. You can support me on Coffee, if you feel like it. In the meantime, I'm just gonna head off. Chat. Love you all. Thank you so much for watching. Really hope you enjoyed the stream. Thank you for all of the subs. Thank you for all of the bits. Thank you so much for all of the follows. Shout out to Lassie Ace, French Fry, and Dankor Slam for the raids today. Really fucking appreciated you guys. Love you so much. Thank you for raiding into me. And huge shout out to Baronic for the 50 bucks on Coffee today. Huge, dude. Really appreciate the love and support. Means a fucking ton. Do some cursed ball triggered of time to relax. Yeah. It will help. In the meantime, chat, let me give you the raid messages. And we're gonna raid post-dunk raid into Nekakwa. He's doing win streaks probably. So we're gonna keep you in the Noita community. Go to Deka. I don't remember the last time I raided them, so have the raid messages, copy them as at your leisure. See you all tomorrow. Hope you had fun for the 14 streak. Neka's at 11 streak. Nice, nice, okay. And I'm gonna head off. Thank you for watching. Thank you for enjoying the time of the snake. Bye-bye, Parrot. Bye, Solburn. Bye-bye, Harkey. And bye-bye, Parrot, Dark Fox, Shiko, Deldrinov, Andy CJ. Bye-bye, Gigablazer. Mathematica was taken. Leo Legros. Take care, everybody. Take care, Stasman. Take care, Omnom. Well catch. Love you all. Take care, Natty. See you all tomorrow. Bye-bye, chat. Bye-bye. I'm melting. It's so fucking hot. Good night. Good night. I'm leaving now. Like, for real.